Hey, what is up, everybody?
Hey everybody.
How's it going? Yes, happy affiliate anniversary. It still kind of blows my mind. We've been doing this for a year, Kat.
I really cannot believe it has been a year.
That's pretty crazy. Yo, thanks everybody for popping in today. We got Lori, we got the Law, we got Blade coming in. Hello.
Hope everyone is having a great day so far.
Hope everybody likes my monocle as well. I'm very proud of it.
You look monocleless right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I do on yours. Oh, well, Okay, let's get one thing straight. Definitely wearing the monocle.
Yeah, that is so weird. You don't see it on mine, but you see it on yours. How interesting.
Anyway, Kat, you wanted to start in front of the EBF today for a pretty good reason.
Because looky here, guys. I did things.
I
went ahead and got us the cantha coils, and we've got the energy hatches and the turbines. We're gonna upgrade this thing today, and right after we're done with this, we are going to upgrade our pyrolyzed oven coils.
Oh boy. Yep, which will double the speed, chat, in case anybody doesn't know.
Yeah, but I think we're also going to have to go ahead and start expanding our benzene. So I am going to end up moving this whole nitrogen setup downstairs.
Yeah,
so that way we can expand this and make more room for this stuff.
I want to say before I upgraded to, the better ways of making benzene and nitrogen stuff, I think I had 12 of each of these single block machines. Right now you have 3.
Okay,
so just sort of as a barometer. I mean, you could easily end up with even more than that, but yeah. I think that's a really good idea, putting that downstairs. That'll leave you room for more fluid extractors over here, and then more distilleries, and then eventually, of course, Kat, once you get to HV, the distillation tower.
Yep.
That is a thing.
I am kind of a mind about putting this stuff downstairs as well, just to make sure I've got room.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. Yeah.
You think that'd be fun?
Yeah.
I don't know how many, you said you had 12 of these centrifuges. How many extractors and distilleries?
I'm not sure, maybe 6. I don't know. You have to play it by ear. I'm trying to think how these ratios kind of scale with each other, because I don't know if we have the perfect ratio of everything right now. I think we might have the perfect number of fluid extractors. So you'll probably, when you double the pyrolyze, you'll probably double the fluid extractors, right?
Yeah.
The thing I don't know is how you are on nitrogen. Are we barely scraping by on nitrogen, or what? I know you've got a bunch of these tanks here, but
yeah, it's
is there a localized storage?
We do have one downstairs.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, and that is full of 4 million, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, you can't go wrong with just doubling your current setup as well.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to round robin all the fluid cells. You're probably gonna have to, do filter for the oxygen. Because you probably don't want this many super tanks, right? You've got a super tank between each centrifuge, which is probably overkill.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I set those up before I did the piping and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Which was immaculate, by the way. As much as I made fun of it, it was actually a beautifully done piping. Great job.
I was trying to make it look good with what I had, but maybe I can make it look much better. So we'll see.
Yeah. So benzene is definitely a big project. I feel like the EBF thing's gonna be easy in comparison.
Hey there, Kazoon. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hard to freaking believe.
Yeah, so I am also going to move these inputs over to the front side.
Yeah. Switch with the maintenance hatch.
Yeah, switch to the maintenance hatches.
I think that makes a lot more sense. Sounds good to me.
It's my first time putting this thing together and doing a double and stuff, so I learned a lot. But that's the whole purpose of this swap.
You have been doing, I don't know whether this is going to seem like an insult or not, but you're doing better than I thought you would. So I commend you.
Well, thank you.
Yo, system, what's up? Party time indeed, yo. I didn't even know it was our affiliate anniversary until I woke up today. I was like, oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because we just celebrated our like 1-year stream anniversary, which I kind of, I think is more exciting, but affiliate is fun. I mean, the funny thing in chat, like, I'm gonna be kind of like a bummer here by saying this, but like affiliate means less and less these days. Because like Twitch changed their policies recently where I think you can get subs without even doing affiliate, or like they're going to allow that soon, or something like that. I don't remember, but weird shifting going on with Twitch. Doesn't really affect us though. So chat, I put together this off stream. This is kind of similar to what Kat did. What Kat and I set up together on Neo Tokyo, where you basically use the low voltage regulator, or any voltage regulator, and you point that down, and then you do all the settings where it puts this exact amount of things inside the carpenter, and then you have to kind of like mess with these different numbers to get the right inventory slot. So like the first slot in this is 12, which I guess kind of makes sense because this is 1 through 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Well, okay, you know what?
It's always
whatever.
a lot of fun trying to figure out those numbers.
I know, you kind of just have to like, trial and error it. Yo, DJ Mix, what's up? What's happening?
Yo.
So we did that. Basically, put all the inputs inside the diamond chest. Got a bunch of liquid honey as well, and yeah, chat. We pretty much arrived. I knew this would take a little bit of processing time, so I just went ahead and did it off stream. Boom. 27 Alveary blocks. We got it.
That is so nice.
It's that easy.
First Alveary.
I know, right? More diamond chests as well, chat. Got like 28.
Yeah, you made a crap ton of those last night.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we just keep going through chests like crazy. Spectarian, how's it going? Nice world.
Hey,
thank you. Yeah, this is we have big plans for this world. Kat kind of chose the architectural style with these different like white and acacia and other stuff. I like it. I think
it's
I chose
very different from other styles we've done.
We're using some new Future blocks, like we got some cherry blossoms sprinkled in because of course we're gonna do that, chat. I mean, if we have a world without cherry blossom trees, then it's not us. It's an imposter. So
we love our cherry trees.
And of course we have I'm good, and you? We're doing great. I'm a little slow to wake up today. I don't know what it is, just one of those days, chat, but I'm doing good. Of course we got a brick blast furnace, which I don't know, like I'm gonna keep singing the praises of like it just ended up in the perfect biome. Like I'm so happy with how this turned out. Been in internships, so haven't been able to catch streams. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out today though. Appreciate that. Appreciate it anytime you come in. Alright, so we got our Alveary blocks, and so there is, before I even, like, set this thing up, I do kind of want to get the electrical stimulators, chat, because we really can't do much with the Alveary. We can, it'll produce stuff faster, but other than that, it's not going to be that useful unless we get the electrical stimulators online, which, I don't know, 10 electron tube. I mean, this shouldn't actually be that bad. You just use LV circuit assembler. Let's see. Oh god, refined circuit boards. Oh god, Kat, all coming back to me. Oh no. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. I didn't think about this part. There goes all my points. Oh no, Blade, you're running out of points. What you got here? Let me see. I'm gonna throw it over to Kat real quick.
All right.
We'll check this out.
Just trying to work on fixing up the EVF. Baby is like all kinds of apart, so let's see.
Have y'all watched the Minecraft movie? No, we have not. I mean, we'll probably wait until it's like on Netflix and then maybe check it out.
Holy crap. I saw pictures posted online earlier about the aftermath of the movie theaters after kids have been watching.
Dude, they're wilding out. I saw some crazy videos. They're like,
I was like, holy crap, what is wrong with these kids?
They're bringing chickens in. They're throwing their popcorn everywhere. They're going crazy. Like, I'm sure that's a minority of movie theaters, but still, like, what is happening?
I would hate my life if I would have worked at one of those theaters.
Because yeah, Kat was like had a management position at a movie theater for a while, so she has a special place in her heart for all movie theater workers.
I loved working in the movie theater though.
Dude, people love the chicken jockey moment. It's like when Jack Black mentions the chicken jockey. I don't understand, but it seems like some kind of like, you know, communal, like, I don't know, we're sharing a moment kind of thing. So I can see the appeal. But I actually don't even know how the actual movie is. I haven't actually read anything. Oh no, there was like that one Dextero article that was like, this movie's 1 out of 5.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything good about it, to be honest. But that was just like a couple people that I heard. But have any of y'all seen it? What are y'all thoughts?
Like, yeah, anybody in chat seen the movie? What do you think? I mean, Spectarian sounds like you liked it, which is good.
I personally really like Jack Black and Jason Momoa, so yes. Like I was curious to see it.
It's great. Good. Yes, Jack Black playing the role of Jack Black. Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed that?
He's a little one note, but I still enjoy his energy.
All right, Kat, I'm going to listen to Blade Song here for a little bit, which you may want to mute. It sounds kind of loud.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Plus, you guys know how I get. I start hearing the music play, and then I focus on the music and not on y'all. So I'm sorry. All right. So let's get back down here and get this done. Do not want those to connect up. We're going to go here, here. Blade. I'd rather die than watch a movie about Minecraft. That doesn't make much sense, though. Why wouldn't you? I think it's really cool. I am very curious about the movie, but I will wait for it to come out.
It's such a polarizing movie, which I find really funny.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it?
Oh, I do like this song, Blade. This is good.
All right. One. Oop. There.
I am going to do something that I think is a little bit funny with the song. There's actually like not a whole lot to work with here, but we're gonna do something fun here. All right, chat. This is called. Well, I could just like post the link. What about when Jack Black points and goes? Whoa! Like, yeah, he does do such things quite frequently. All right, we'll play the song real quick.
All right, go for it, babe.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, you're already getting in there changing the coils.
Heck yeah, I am. I am getting this done.
I forget who does that song. That Make Me a Believer.
I love that song.
That is not the song that Blade sent, but
that's totally what it sounds like.
It had that exact kind of vibe, which was really funny to me. Wait, why did you just share the music? I don't know. In case anybody wanted to know what it was. Yeah, no, Imagine Dragons, yeah. Which is not what Blade requested, but it just fit too well. By the way, chat, speaking of piano covers, we are going to fulfill our promise. We promised you all a piano covers only stream. Because you all were very supportive of the channel, like at the end of March. So that is actually happening tomorrow night. That's happening at, oh god, what time did I say again?
5 o'clock?
Yeah, I think I said 6 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Yep, right here, chat. I put it in our, oh god, my Discord window's all messed up. Yo, what happened? Alright, more things to fix, chat.
It never ends.
Dude, every time, man. Yep, go check out the in our scheduled Discord section. I put the details there. But basically, I'm just gonna take requests like directly from chat, so like you don't need to spend channel points or anything. I'll just come in, I'll just kind of yoink them, you know, at will, and we'll have some fun. Cat's gonna play some Skyrim in the background, scream at some spiders.
Oh,
it should be
boy.
Fun.
All the fun. No, I haven't had time to play Skyrim in a good bit, so I am kind of excited about that.
We did do one stream where you played in the background. I think it was like a month or two ago.
Yeah.
That was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, but yeah, it was a while ago. So you said I can just put these chests like right in front of these input buses?
Yep, and it'll go straight in. Yep.
Oh, that is nice.
Yo,
okay.
Arkless, thank you for the follow.
Yo, thank you so much.
Yeah, so the thing that trips you out, I don't know why they behave this way, but the Steam input and output buses, they don't work that way. Or the Steam output bus doesn't work that way. But every single other output bus in the game, after that Steam one, does do that. Which is definitely confusing to new players, I feel. I know I would be confused.
Well, this is exciting.
But yeah, you can do that from now on.
Now have
oh wait, those are input. Oh, I'm sorry. You will have to put a conveyor to pull it.
Okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Or item conduit, you know. But
well, I was thinking about the item conduit and then putting it up, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought you were doing output buses. My bad.
No.
The output buses do work that way. Input does not. Just joking. He does point and name things a lot. Be part of what puts off more refined and/or adult viewers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are like a lot of millennials who like grew up on Jack Black, who I think do have quite a soft spot for him.
Like me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Exhibit A.
Yep. I really love his energy. He cracks me up.
Oh God, yeah. Lori's gonna come in and do all the Rammstein tomorrow night.
He will.
Oh, that's awesome. What's up, Izo?
Rammstein's full discography by the end of the night, I'm sure.
Yeah, you know, Jack Black does kind of reach across multiple generations. I think, you know, I gotta commend him for that. Did you watch I assume with what you're saying in chat, Izo, I assume you saw the Minecraft movie as well and enjoyed it? Yeah, Kat and I will wait until we can watch from the comfort of our home because, I don't know. That's just how we roll these days.
They actually just shut down the movie theater that was close by us too, so we couldn't see it even if we wanted to. Well,
it's just a matter of time. And I mean, I almost feel like movie theater watching is already becoming niche, and it's just going to continue to go that way.
It's so sad.
Yeah, end of an era. Yeah. You know, indoor malls, Cat, movie theaters. It's all going out the door.
You know, I saw pictures someone posted. They did a tour of a mall that I used to live next to, like in the 90s, and it was a really popular mall, and now it is like it's abandoned. Mm-hmm. It's like overgrown with greenery on the inside. Like it is so sad to see that abandoned. Childhood, man.
Not yet, but I want to. I think it's going to be so bad it's good. It might give off that vibe. Yeah, I could see that.
Time heals all wounds, but it also creates new ones. You are a wise man, Izo.
Wow. Whoa. All right, let's see. Chat, I'm just trying to get some stuff together for the electrical stimulators for our first Alveary. We basically have all the blocks now. I just need to make these, and we can actually do something with it today. I am very excited. Let's see, we need some steel fine wire too. Oh yeah.
I was going over there to the wire mill as well. I've got to go pick up that candle. I'm gonna start.
Yeah, you got candle.
Yeah. The coils for the
Paralyze.
Yes, took the words right out of my mouth.
Well, I was just trying to help you find them.
No, you're fine.
Didn't know if you needed your thesaurus today.
And then I'm gonna have to start making all of these machines. I mean, should I work on upgrading this stuff before I upgrade the Paralyze?
I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. Like, you're not gonna get any less benzene by upgrading Paralyze first. It's just not gonna run all the time because it's gonna run out of nitrogen. Most likely.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
You know, it's like, well, how big of a deal is that, you know?
Well, I do have those buffer tanks down there, so it should help a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
But hey, bright side, we're about to get a whole bunch of tanks back soon.
Oh yeah, some of those super tanks, true. I'm sick, so I stayed home and worked. Yeah, hope you feel better. That sucks.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
Especially in the US, third spaces are becoming third spaces. I've never heard that term before. Have you, Kat?
Mm-mm.
Third spaces. Okay. Practically non-existent. Yeah, it's the end of an era. If you're talking about like indoor mall type stuff, yeah.
Entertainment kind of spaces.
Yeah, just like an extra place to go. I mean, yeah. No doubt COVID played a big role.
That really is when we started seeing
it.
So much just like dying out. It is very sad.
First space is your house. Yeah, the more I thought about it, the more I feel like I have heard that. Yeah. People can just exist, yeah. It used to be Starbucks for me. I used to sit inside of a Starbucks all the time. Hang out with all my friends there.
I preferred small, like, kind of no-name coffee houses. I would hang out in those or in bookstores.
I probably would have gone to those more if it was convenient. It was just Starbucks was convenient, so. Entertainment space is called GTNH. Exactly, Neb.
Yes.
This is our third space. Greg is our third space. I have wondered, like, how much of it is just like, oh, Kat and I are getting older, so we don't want a third space nearly as much. Like, you know, like long-term married life at this point. I mean, yeah, I do, yeah. So I don't know. Or, you know, how different are we from the norm? Who freaking knows?
I mean, a lot, like several of the places that I really enjoyed, like there was a coffee house that was right around the corner, right next to the liquor store, Blade. That's how close it is. And they shut down right after COVID because they just tanked. A lot of places that we actually went to, they shut down after COVID. So I think that has a big role in why we don't really go many places anymore.
Seems to be a problem in the West. Well, yeah, so Neb, I do think that it was already on that track anyway, and COVID was just a catalyst, essentially.
Exactly.
I don't know if anybody else has ever said that, but it seems like to me.
Like there was this one business that we really, really loved. It was like a really cute like popsicle company. And they were like rapidly expanding, and we used to love getting like popsicles and stuff from there.
It's a very like communal thing as well.
Yeah. But I don't know if you know this, Ben, but they were like expanding in multiple states, multiple locations.
I did hear that,
nearby, and they expanded so quickly and they weren't expecting COVID. And then all the money like stopped coming in, and they had to declare bankruptcy. If it wasn't for COVID, they probably would still be going strong. They just expanded too quickly at a very bad time.
Oh god, they had like this buttermilk popsicle that was so freaking good.
Oh my god. The thing was delicious. I miss their coffee popsicles though.
Those were good too, yeah. Let's see.
I think I could have like anything coffee flavored and I would just be happy. Life is better with coffee, guys.
Yo, Ruben, what's up? Thank you. That,
thank you so much, Ruben.
That affiliate anniversary just kind of snuck up on us. Well, on me anyway. Okay. Dude, why does gold? You would think gold being such a malleable material, it would not take some of the longest processing times of anything in these machines.
Yeah.
But sure enough, look at it. What the hell, man? What's a good use for vanilla eggs? Are you talking about in GTNH, Lori? There's really not much of one. Honestly.
I mean, cooking.
Oh, well, sorry, when you say eggs, do you mean chicken eggs or do you mean like the spawn eggs? Yeah, chicken eggs for cooking. That's probably about it for them, but
I feel like you need them in some like other recipes. Like
maybe.
Witchery recipes or something? Recipes.
Recipe. Got a new recipe.
Yeah, improve substitution. For Mutandis. An incubated egg? What in the world is that?
Interesting. Gotta make that Stargate ooh-woo. I'm sure you'll get it in no time, Izo. With your ability to stick with one mod pack, I'm sure you'll get it in no time flat.
Oh,
let's see.
A projectile egg. Steve Carts 2. Can you make like turrets that shoot eggs? That's a fun use.
Probably. By the way, chat, that reminds me. There was an announcement in upcoming features for GTNH. There's this happening. In case nobody's seen it. These minecart fluid tanks. Yeah, iron tank minecarts are coming to the game. You can do up to titanium. Look, for anybody who is a train enjoyer, including train enjoyer themselves, I'm sure this is going to be a good time. For sure.
Interesting.
Why? I don't know. Because some people like their trains, you know. I assume that those people would probably be playing a pack with Create, but maybe they want it in their GTNH. Let's see. I don't know what you're on about, Izo, but true. I like trains too. Didn't think there was much of it in GTNH. I mean, you know, you've got the railcraft stuff, which I think I've heard of a couple people wanting to do stuff with, but yeah, it's a little like, you know, out of left field. All right, fine copper wire. We need a long tin rod. Okay. Is this more Shadowheart hate? No, Got Nukes isn't here yet.
You know, I was talking to Vin about how we need to get back on our Baldur's Gate 3 play.
Dude, we were talking about anything but Baldur's Gate 3. You were talking about doing Lunar, and then after that we do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Where do you think we're going to play Baldur's Gate 3 in the middle of that?
That was a different conversation. That was like later in the night that we had that conversation. Also, like we were talking about how we need to play Baldur's Gate 3, and then we were talking about, oh, we really need to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and then it was like, hey honey, why don't we play like some Final Fantasy Rebirth or something? And I'm like, well, if you want to do that, then why don't we
That's not how
like...
I said that. I was much more enthusiastic. But
Okay. Yes, you were very enthusiastic
because it's so good. You will enjoy it. You're gonna love it.
I know I enjoy it because I was enjoying it while I was playing it.
Yeah, you stopped halfway through.
Okay, there's a couch in the room that we play on the PS5, and that couch is the devil. Like, it eats you and it kills my back. So I don't really enjoy being on that couch.
We can
get it on PC, and I will totally play it.
This is such a stupid excuse because like we can just literally hook it up to your TV in the bedroom.
I asked you to do that once, but okay. So we're gonna buy it on the PC, but I want you to play Lunar. So I'm thinking if we play Lunar first, that'll get you motivated to play through Lunar, and then I'll play Final Fantasy.
I thought you were playing Lunar.
I thought you were going to do the first one, and then I was going to do the second one.
Wait, I'm playing the first one? Oh.
I thought that's what we agreed to a while back.
Oh, I don't remember that conversation.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Already? Okay, yeah. Is this entertaining, chat, or is this just annoying? I'm not sure which. We're like bickering about. No, you said this. No, you said that. And yo, uncountably. Thank you. Good to see you here. Cat telling Vin to go to sleep on the couch for arguing. That has never happened before.
Yeah, no, that's never happened.
For the record. Yes, no, yeah. Pretty much. All right. Oh, that is not enough long tin rod. Oops. I think the thing that annoys me the most about these forestry like Alveary recipes for like the different blocks is it's a bunch of garbage that you would never make otherwise. Like red alloy plate, we don't really use those anymore. Long tin rod, never need that anymore. It's a bunch of finicky little crafting. Kat, how close are we to applied energistics? You should get on that.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
That's a ways away.
Yeah. As long as you're working on it.
Yeah. Sure. I should go investigate that meteor that's by us.
They have to balance B somehow. Look, if that makes them feel balanced to the developers, more power to them. Okay, I'll take it. All
these blasted nasties.
The day that bees ever get like heavily nerfed, I don't know. My interest in GTNH will wane a little bit.
I will pull my own rage against the machine.
Yeah, definitely, dude. Well, you and Adidia both. Adidia said, I'm gonna put up a fight. Okay, I need molten glass.
ISO, that's the perfect emote.
Yep. Do we need to do an emote like that?
Well, so this is the emote that I was thinking of. All the fire and flames.
True.
All right, so let's see. Got those done.
Sorry, I'm gonna co-opt your fluid extractor here briefly.
You're fine. I was trying to get a couple more pipes, but I don't know if I'll need them or not.
That's such a fascinating emote because it's like angry, but then also like, I don't know, ferocious, and then kind of funny looking at the same time. Like, I don't know, there's a lot going on with that. Huh?
I said funny looking.
No, not in a bad way. Like quirky. Quirky's the better word.
Hey there, Azuna. Thank you so much.
Hey, Azuna. Thank you.
I mean, if you guys saw the cat do that in the hallway, you would understand. She was so angry and viciously demolishing this toy.
Different cats will go crazy with that kind of stuff, yeah.
Well, she's only doing it when we were streaming. She would be in the hallway in between our doorways and doing that. and like looking at me like I am so angry that you're streaming right now. It's hilarious.
By the way, Azuna, thank you for confirming this. The death bloom does in fact drop from bees in 2.7.2. Chat, we've been trying to figure this out. This made me feel not crazy because yeah, it used to pollinate from the bees, and then somebody shadow changed it or something. I don't know why that would be a thing, but yeah, it definitely does not spawn anymore in 2.7.3. Which makes me feel all the more justified red wrenching that sucker in, because why? Got an Ender Lotus.
Oops.
That's about it though. Bug report? That would be a really weird bug, right? I mean, I guess it's feasible. It could be unintentional. I think they just need to rework the recipe. Just replace the death bloom with something else that's like, I don't know, something that you can find in the world, right? Just imprinting a bee with different texture doesn't seem like content to me. Some bees are too strong compared to other options. Yeah, I'm fine with, like, you know, things getting like fine-tuned, Neb. I think it's just like there have been some suggestions in the past to like demolish the use of some bees. Like, I mean, well, look what happened to Indian bee. Like, who uses that anymore? Probably nobody. Like, there had to have been a middle ground there somewhere. But, I don't know. EP flowers and botany recipe seems really weird to me. It's a little weird. Like, I think it's fine. You know, for things like the healing axe, you gotta go find those, like, blue flowers, you know, and lavender. Like, I'm okay with it as long as it just generates in the world. It's the fact that it doesn't generate in the world that's a big problem. India bee? No, indium. Indium. Alright, there we go. We got our 6 refined circuit boards. Very good. We just need to make our 10 electron tubes, which... Oh, that's right. We needed molten glass. Let's go get that. You could get death bloom. Yeah, so you could change a biome with witchery to ominous woods. And you can get it that way. But it's really hard to get biome change potions going before HV. Because of the distillery requirement. So... Ran the Indian bee since it triples your output, still really strong. I mean, you can use it, right? I guess I'm just comparing to what it used to be, which was... I will agree that that bee was OP. Compared to the other indium solutions. Back in my day, yeah, dude.
I was totally thinking it.
I've already had so many like times like that. Like, I'll be talking about like GTNH 2.1 back when we first started Cat. Yeah. Back then, they just put in Botania.
We are getting to that age, babe.
Stop. Do we have silver wire? We do. Not enough. Okay. Oh yeah, aren't we running really low on silver? Oh yeah, that's right. I put the auto miner on the silver vein. I forgot. I'll have to go get that in a second.
Oh yeah, and check this out. I don't know if you saw how many I got done. Look at all the circuits I made off stream.
Oh dude, no, Cat was putting in the grind.
Big props. Got stuff done.
You're not going for Stargate? Yeah, no, I felt fine spawning that in. Because I don't know if you saw me bring this up yesterday, but what was it? Yeah, I mean, you literally had 4 in here being like, oh, that doesn't seem intentional. Whoever made the Botania recipes didn't check to see all the BOP flowers actually exist naturally. Yeah. Good enough for me. All right. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Kazune, I don't know if that is actually a bug or not. I guess you could assume it's a bug since it wasn't... I mean, how many things get changed intentionally that are never put in a changelog? Maybe a lot? I'm actually not sure.
I mean, and I was even wondering if it was like, you know, we added et futurum and it did make that like that one weird change.
Nah.
I was like, could it be that that's doing
like,
it?
That's the only BOP flower that got changed because of et futurum interference. That's not it. Nah. Kat, I did not realize that the electrical stimulator required HV motor.
Really?
Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure that we can make this already, and we don't have any kind of rule that says, you know, hey, you can't do this.
Well, if you're gonna do that, why don't you like steal one of the work tables to set up like a parts?
Yeah, I could do that.
And don't forget, set it up like over here. That way it's already ready.
Let's see, I gotta code some cable. We need a bunch of electrum wire.
Dude, why are we doing the same things over here? It's so funny.
We're doing the same things.
I've got to coat some wire too. I need copper cable. I could have sworn I had like plenty of this stuff yesterday.
You can always get some in you can get some in the coin quest. If you care to do that. I think.
I'd rather save the coins for something a little bit more like perfect. Like, I don't feel like we really need that right now.
Oh, I was just gonna make 2 more 2x silver wire real quick. Do you mind if I do that?
Yeah, go for it. We were out of rubber, so I was just putting rubber in there.
Yeah, we are literally doing the same things. Okay. 16, put that back.
4.
Okay. Which... Oh, you're using this assembler. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I can always set up this other one too, if you want, but...
No, I mean, I think 1 cable coating assembler is fine.
I like this one because it's right next to the chemical reactor and stuff, although I should get this back online real fast.
Mm-hmm. I need to actually make a note to fix Discord window position. I wonder what happened to that. I love it when OBS just like randomly decides to change something for no good reason.
That's a little weird.
Kat, we never made an MV wire mill, did we?
Nope. There's still a couple MV machines I haven't made yet.
Computers randomly changing things is a universal experience for sure. Yo, what's up? You know what that reminds me of? How you can have those little like particles from the sun. I forget what particles they are, but they can come in that can like, you know, penetrate almost anything. And like they can actually change 1s and 0s in your computer. It's like a very rare phenomenon, so it's not a regular thing. I forget what particle does that. But yeah, it can change a random 1 or 0. There's actually like NASA's computer systems actually like account for this. I'm sure a lot of other computer systems do, where they basically have like, you know, several like, you know, backup systems, so to speak, to sort of counter for that. Because if the wrong 1 or 0 changed, you know, it could like break something. Cosmic ray bit flip. Yep. Nev knows. It's a pretty crazy phenomenon.
So wild.
Yeah.
Azuna says, then looks like your scene where Cat is the main screen doesn't have your face next to your small screen. Did you notice that, babe?
I see that now. Dude, why?
That is odd. Well, thanks guys for helping us find these oddities that are going on today. Happy 1 year.
Yeah, yeah, right. We're still learning streaming chat. Okay, you know. Dude, that's so frustrating. I don't know. You know what? I think it has to do with like different source like reference dependencies. It's like when you copy something and you paste it as a reference somewhere else, but then sometimes those you can move those independently from each other, and then other times you can move them and then it moves the other one as well. Like they all move together. Like I've had some very inconsistent experiences with like paste reference. Like for anybody who's used OBS, maybe you know what I'm talking about. That's stupid. Anyway, that's inside baseball, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, no, I really appreciate. Who pointed that out?
Azuna.
Azuna, yeah, thank you. Someone got an extra 1,000 votes. I heard about that, Neb. Yeah. In a local election somewhere because the computer was hit. Yeah. Did a Super Mario 64 speedrun get bit flipped? That would be insane. Okay. Do we have everything? We need stainless steel rods. I don't know if we have any of those yet.
No, I haven't done anything with stainless steels yet.
Okay. We'll make like a stack of rods. We will use those quite frequently. Hey, Chaotic, thank you. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, yo.
ECC, where it stores extra data that serves as a double check if original data is still correct. That sounds right, Lori. Yeah. Yeah. It's like error correction type stuff. I don't know what it is about that. Like, I just find the fact that can happen is just so cool to me. Even though it, you know, can obviously cause a ton of problems. All right. And then we need magnetic steel rods. I think we have some of those. If I could just yoink a couple of these. Yep. Okay. And then, Kat, you wanted me to make a new, or like put a new work table over here?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm just going to take this top one because it doesn't seem like we're using it. We can replace the top one later. Just trying to get this done quickly. Server grade hard. Yeah. Like important stuff. Okay. We'll just put all this here. We will go boom. And there it is, our first HV electric motor. I'm sorry, I know I'm not supposed to do GregTech stuff. But, we do need these. So.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, chat, you'll forgive me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Trying to make the electrical stimulator. That looks like everything.
That is so exciting.
What? Me getting the
electrical stimulator.
I know, right? That opens a whole world of bee-related things. So hopefully, Kat, you and I were talking about how you need chlorine.
Mm-hmm.
We were kind of, after stream, we were kind of messing with some of your setups over in MV. And hopefully I can get the salt bee like early next week or something.
That would be really nice.
That will definitely solve your chlorine problems. Then not using impromptu AE2 system automated crafting that only works via audio request. Oh yeah, you know we need to use some sound P2P, Cat, in this run.
What the heck? What is that?
Are you not aware of this?
No.
This was added in 2.6 or 2.7. I can't remember which. There is a literal sound P2P tunnel. You can send sounds different places over applied energistics. I think we should do something fun with this. Yeah. I feel like, you know, if I'm a musical guy, I feel like I should do something with this.
This seems kind of cool.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of this recipe temporarily because we have all of our honey in the carpenter. And I really wish they let you, I don't know why this doesn't work for me, but you can't like, I can't like shift left click this recipe in here for some reason. Into the carpenter. Did you ever have that issue, Kat?
By putting what in there?
Like I can't shift left click the recipe. Like I have to put it in here manually.
Oh yeah, no, you do have to put that in there manually.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yep, I 100% agree. And Lori, you are a hot mess. Not talking about that. I was calling Kat an impromptu AE2 system. You put encrypted request via audio, your voice to Kat, but she crafts it.
I mean, I gotta say that sounds like a great idea to me.
Yeah.
I'm all for that.
It's like instead of being an AE2 system, I am like at Donald's. Can I take your order, please?
All right. I'm very, very excited about this. I think the one thing that I do need in addition to this, though, and I didn't quite think about this, we do need the frame box or whatever it's called. Alveary. Oh, where is it, chat? Frame housing. Yeah, we need to make frame housing. Oh, proven frames? Oh, God. Gross, dude. Okay, I just need one of these. Right, okay, got that. Very good. I think I'm skipping a bunch of quests, so I'm not like completing these in the correct order, but that's okay. Cat Dowls, that name is now approved by the rat. Rat approved. Someone should make a McDonald's in modded Minecraft. I am sure that things like that have occurred. I would not doubt it. I need appetite. Oh God. Oh cat. Oh, I need to go find appetite. Oh God, really? Oh, holy hell. Have you ever seen the Orville? Chaotic is referencing it. I've never seen it.
Every time I request a lot of stuff from AE, it plays that scene from the Orville with the aliens trying to smoke for the first time. I don't think I've seen that.
Shocking.
Right?
Yo, what's up, Value? Get to mining, honey. God dang it.
You can't stay away.
It's true. It's true. We yearn once again. Okay, let's see if I can. Before I do that, I really want to make the other part of this frame housing. So we need one more proven frame. The proven frames are kind of a pain here. You need honeydew specifically, which is interesting.
Make some envy miners at least. Didn't I make you an envy miner?
You did, yes. So I do have one for silver, and I probably will put it on Appetite Vein. That's probably a good idea. We'll go check that as soon as I'm finished with this chat. Oh, sleep time.
Oops, what am I missing?
Oh, a better Star Trek compared to the new stuff. Really? Ooh. Well, I might have to check that out then. I heard not good things about, like, Picard, for instance. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Do I need silky propyl? Oh, please. God, no.
You should have plenty of that.
No, I centrifuged it all for silk wisps.
Oh. I didn't know you didn't save any of it.
I did not. I did not know. Okay.
Whoopsie.
Can we fix this? Okay, I need to make some frames stat. Untreated frame. I need some more wood slabs. Okay.
What were you doing with this molten glass, babe?
You can take it out. Sorry, I forgot about it. I was using it to make the circuit boards for the... Here, I got it. I got it out.
Oh, you got it out?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go get a... I thought we had a canister for it.
I just don't know where. Our fluids are kind of all over the place right now. I'm not sure where thing is. Keep meaning to start Stargate. Never watched it before. I need to watch that too.
My gosh, it's good.
Oh. This is what I've heard.
You know, speaking of other things, you haven't seen the Stargate movie, have you?
Me? No.
You need to watch that. And you like Spader. He's in there.
Wait, who? What?
What was that show? Blacklist.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, that actor is fantastic.
Yeah. So like he would go on and on about him. He loved him. So like you will like him. He's in Stargate. The movie.
All right. OG Stargates kind of need to be watched before the Stargate SG-1 TV series. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Main guy from the Blacklist. Yeah, dude. I love that guy.
Yeah.
He also had a brief appearance in The Office, which was really good. Kat, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break, mandatory ad break. So we will be back in a bit. Kat's gonna hang out. I'm gonna get her some coffee as well, I believe. So.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay! Yeah, I got you.
I love it.
We'll see y'all in a bit.
But yeah, I loved James Spader, like even back in like the 80s and stuff. He's a pretty good actor. I heard that he was like a janitor at a place and they were just looking for someone and they just saw him and were like, hey, go try and read this. And he did it and they gave him the part. Thank you, babe. You are amazing.
It's not David Spader.
It is James Spader. The OG movie kind of started the series, but MGM didn't want to fund another movie, rather wanted a series instead. I mean, I personally am getting more into like series over movies because you have more time to like develop a story, the characters. Like I love spending time with the characters, with all kinds of stuff. So I'm always sad when things come to an end. So I'm down for longer series and shows. Whoa, what is happening here? Whoa. Sorry, that was weird. That's never happened before. I was just talking and all of a sudden my iPad like got this like ring around the outside edge of it and it basically pulled up like Alexa. And so I was like, what is happening? Is this a Twitch thing?
Okay, dude, you made me think that there was like something wrong with that iPad and I was like, please, not the uber expensive iPad, please.
Yeah, this iPad is my baby. All right, I think I have enough things for this. I think. I'm gonna double check before I start unhooking things. Probably. Maybe I should get one more gas turbine. I did make 2 more of those. I don't think that's the biggest deal, but want one of those. Yes, it does. Lori pointing out that the Stargate SG-1 series even has Jason Momoa in it. Wasn't that like one of his first like shows?
Wait, wasn't Momoa in the Minecraft movie as well?
Yeah.
Very interesting casting. Wonder how that worked out.
Well, it seemed like Jason Momoa and Jack Black had like really fun chemistry.
Oh, okay. I guess I could see that.
Just from what I've seen in like interviews and stuff.
Yo, El Besto over on YouTube. What's up?
Hey, yo.
How's it going? Are you a fellow GregTech enjoyer? I hope so, even if not. We're just chilling, talking about movies and stuff. But yeah, chat, we should be back from the ad. Welcome back. I just need to finish making this. We were trying to get some silky propoly. Oh, that's right. I don't have the this Ender.io conduit hooked up properly. There we go. I literally just need one silky propoly from this Leprechaun Queen. By the way, can you still get this bee, chat? No, I think it was April 15th. Yeah, so if you didn't get the Leprechaun bee, unfortunately, it is out of season. Which is kind of weird because in the United States, anyway, we still haven't had Easter yet.
Yep, this weekend.
Mm-hmm. The new, perfect actor for the new GregTech New Horizons movie. Is that movie going to be like 200 hours long? I think it'd have to be. Alright, let me see if I have everything else. Let's get our wand out. Yep, everything but the silky. Alright. Make sure we got enough V in our wand. Kat, what are you up to right now?
I am trying to finish getting everything together for expanding benzene.
Nice.
So I've got.
Are you done with the EBF?
Yeah, EBF was done real fast.
Oh, everything's done.
I think I finished that right after you did your request.
And the energy both?
Yeah.
Nice.
All that is done.
You should get some poli-sci cooking.
Hold up. What happened to the baby? Did you do this?
Did I do what?
No, maybe I just didn't fix that.
I haven't touched your EBF. No. Just set your calendar back. Yeah, true. Easy.
I think I did this not like paying attention. I think I squirreled.
I think you're too busy yapping.
Yeah, whoopsie.
Too busy yapping about Jack Black.
I like Jack Black, okay?
That's fine.
He's like, people can be wrong.
I didn't say that.
I hear it already.
I understand the love for Jack Black. I really do. As somebody who did love Jack Black. Jack Black kind of fell off. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it was just the gimmick kind of just outstayed its welcome. That's all. That's the only thing.
I mean, I guess I have a lot of nostalgia love for him. Like, beginnings of Tenacious D, and then there was
Tenacious D was huge for us when we were growing up.
Oh, yeah. And let's see. Mars Attacks. Do you guys remember him in Mars Attacks?
I didn't know he was in that movie. I barely remember anything about that movie. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, real quick, Elbusta says, haven't seen a good modded live stream in a good while. Haven't played it before. Last mod pack I played was Enigmatic 2 Expert Mode. I think that was like probably one of the first mod packs that, I mean, we played some mod packs before then, but I think that was the first one that really jived with you really well, Kat, was Enigmatic 2. I mean, where Holly played with us as well, briefly.
The first one that I really remember us playing. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Just notice this is a dual stream. Yeah, so it's me, Vindrake, and my wife, Kat.
Hello.
Playing. And we are, we've been doing this for like a year now. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, GregTech New Horizons is our jam. There's just so much in this mod pack, so much to do. Yeah, some people will get a little turned off by the amount of time that it takes to complete it, but I mean, I'm not even worried about completing it, right? It's just like, just a fun journey. But
it is quite fun.
And we do love our GregTech around here. Kat is actually doing GregTech for the first time by herself.
Yes.
Which has been a journey.
It's all right. I'm doing good.
Yes. Very good.
Right.
And I am just waiting on this freaking silly propylene is about what I was going to call it. Silky propylene. And all I'm getting is eggs. Rip bozo.
Sorry, baby.
Well, we'll get there eventually. You know what? Actually, chat, we have things that we can do in the meantime. Let me put some of this stuff away. Let's actually go and check out our miner. Get our dolly.
I believe I have everything.
Everything to upgrade benzene?
Yep.
Like all the compressors and centrifuges and all that stuff. Yo, dude, Kat is cooking. She is like Applied Energistics. Just make a request. That's amazing.
Lori, miner? Don't you mean Vendrake? Right?
Thankfully, we have technology now. Let's see what goodies we have. We were very low on silver, so I put it over here on silver vein. Let's see what we got. Make sure to grab all this extra benzene.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Alrighty, and what do we get? Oh yeah, look at all that silver.
Heck yeah.
Nice, perfect. Make sure that we do a couple different things. Yo, Lolo TV, thank you for the follow. Or Laulo.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Alright, let's make sure we mark the vein deleted. Let's get rid of our waypoint. And then unclaim the chunk. And then we can slash home. And there we go. It's you, El Besto. Right on. Well, welcome to Twitch.
Awesome.
This is where most of the chatting happens. Glad you found us here.
Ben tries to keep up with YouTube chat, but
I try.
I think you've gotten much better.
Well, it helps when people are actually chatting over there, right? There's something to pay attention to.
Very true.
But then it's like, well, people aren't going to chat if I'm not paying attention. So it's like a chicken egg kind of problem. All right, let's put on. I change usernames everywhere. Right on. I've had the same username for. Well, I did have the username Vendrill in World of Warcraft for a long time. But yeah, probably like 20 years. Let's see. Trying to think, how do I want to process this stuff? I think we just throw it all into the grinder. Why not? And then all of the other garbage that you get in Twilight Forest, such as the Way of Things. You know what, chat? I probably should take the time to change all these chests out to diamond. The storage is getting a little cramped here. Oh, Kat, you're demolishing.
Oh, I am.
We're in the middle of it.
I'm also being a blonde and I'm putting air in my backpack.
Air? Oh, compressed. Oh. Oh, you can put the compressed air in the fluid portion. That's kind of funny.
All right.
Your username is older than me. Stop. I can't stop. I just keep aging. Can't stop me.
Like a fine wine, babe.
Mm-hmm. See, this is why I keep her around, chat. Appetite. Appetite vein. I guess we haven't found one yet. That's kind of weird. I didn't think they were that rare. Alright, chat. Well, we're gonna go, prospecting. Let's do it. I'm just getting that Killer song stuck in my head. When you were young.
Oh, that was a really good album.
I used to hate the Killers when
What?
we were growing up. I used to hate them.
What is wrong with
It's one
you?
of those things that, you know, I don't know. I just needed more musical experience. I don't know. Just needed to... You know, I came around eventually.
I love Killers since they first came out. Love them. What is this craziness?
Didn't like killing. That's true. That's true. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Oh goodness. Hey, I have got to step away for a second.
Okay.
Please make sure to sleep when night comes.
Don't worry. I'm outside, so I will. Soapstone, coal, iron. By the way, chat, I did point this out to people the other day, but just to make sure, because I didn't know for a while that you can get the most out of your prospector scanner, like the MV1 that does 5x5 chunks. If you literally put, like, try to prospect right where, like, right at sort of the cross point of 4 ore chunks, like this, and then you get 4 at a time. Because it takes the same durability per use regardless of how many chunks you reveal, so you might as well get the most out of it. Just in case anybody didn't know. Aha, appetite. There it is. Let's put our prospector away. Oh yeah, over here. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do a waypoint marker. We're going to go ahead and load the chunk. So I'll forget. And we dig down. Okay. Let's see. Basic gas turbine, down right there. Benzene. Good miner. Mining pipe. And diamond chest on top. Item auto output. And there we go. We'll come back for some appetite in a bit, and then we can actually get our framed housing, and then we can actually chat. We can actually do some bee breeding. Like some quick bee breeding. It's going to be so quick. The bee that I really want to get today, Machinist. Adidia's bee. The Machinist Queen born from the surgery of Synergy. Active machinery, roaring fire. Manufactures essential components needed to build and expand an apiarist empire. Ah, yes. Very, very good. Chat, if you don't know what this does, by the way, gives you Machinist Comb. First of all, I think like it can speed up stuff around it. I don't know, I don't remember all the details with that, but it can speed up stuff around it. But kind of more importantly, you get the Machinist Comb, which gives you like 10%, 20% chance, different percentage chances of all of the stuff that you need to make more Alveary blocks, which is pretty huge. You can sift these for electric motors, diamantine electron tubes. That's huge. That's probably energy conduit as well. Like, this bee is OP. I feel like as soon as you get your first Alveary, you really should kind of rush this. Why I notice my 9x9 prospector sometimes finds more chunks. Yep. If you use MV 5x5 scanner, you can chunk in the middle. You can get. Wait, can you really get 6 ore rechargeable? Huh. My experience with it, I mean, I guess we can test this out, right? My experience with it is that if you do it right in the middle, like right here, for example, you're only going to find like 1. Let's try it, chat. Let's just go off like Get a cobblestone. Let's go off like in the middle of nowhere. Put our dolly away. Let's do it like right here. All right, we're right in the middle of the chunk. No, try to chunk from the middle. Oh, you mean like right? Okay, do you mean right here? So we're sort of like in the middle edge, like this. We can try this. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're like right here. Yo, okay, all right. Learning new stuff. Yo, thank you, Rechargeable. Well, chat, that's even better. You can indeed get 6 at one time. That's pretty crazy. Huh. I'm trying to think why you couldn't get 9, why you can only get 6. That's interesting. Like, it works vertically like that, but it won't work horizontally like that. Like, I feel like with this logic, you would be able to... Oop, time sleep. I feel like you should be able to get 9 that way, right? Do you work in tech by any chance? I definitely do not. I mean, I grew up loving computers. Like, I put together my first computer when I was 13 at a time when it was probably, like, you didn't have really a bunch of online resources. You had some forums and stuff, but, resources were a lot more scant back then, as far as, like, information on how to build a computer. So, I mean, I've loved that kind of stuff for a long time. Dude, we were talking about, like, Windows settings earlier. Somebody mentioned, like, how the names of different things, like program settings or add remove programs has changed. I used to know my way around, like, Windows 98 and, like, Windows ME, but stuff just changes so much and so frequently now. I'm just like, I don't want to keep up anymore. So I don't even bother. Yo, Amakasi, what's up? How you doing? Back in the hardcore Gruntville forum days. You know what? I feel like we lost a little magic when we lost that. Now we just have Reddit, you know. Reddit, which, you know, is Reddit. Is what it is. I use Linux now. What's up, Riange? Yeah, I installed Ubuntu a long time ago. I think it's gotten a little more user-friendly than it used to be back then. But yeah, I'm not a big Linux guy. I use Arch, by the way. Arch? Is that another Linux distro or something? I don't know what that is. Okay, chat, we got the silky comb finally. Thank God. Let's get our silky propyl, and I guess we will save a couple of these. Let's see. Get rid of all the silver dust. In fact, I'm just gonna take the silver and just throw it into the smeltery. Is it a distro? Okay, yeah. It has the fame of being hard to learn, really. I mean, I could see myself, like, playing around with something like that one day again. Maybe I'll have my, maybe that'll be my midlife crisis chat. Move over to Linux. Oh God, we're still... I really want to centrifuge the silky comb. People have to whisper in everyone's ear that they use it. So it's kind of like a bragging rights kind of thing, it sounds like. There we go. Okay. There's our propyl. Alright, alright. Here we go. Back to the bees. We'll put that away. We just need one of these. Get all that stuff back out of my inventory. My backpack. And then... Oh, no. You know, that's the thing. It doesn't like to shift left click the recipe when there's like these frames involved. It's kind of annoying. Hello, cat.
Hey, yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. Impregnated frame. Okay, there we go. Proven frame. Okay, we got the 4 proven frames. Oh, man. We need 1 sealed wood block frame. Okay. We can do that. I think we have some seed oil back at base. If I want to play games like Minecraft RimWorld, I probably would move permanently to Linux. I mean, if you really want to use Linux, I don't see the problem because you could just dual boot, right? It's pretty easy to do these days, isn't it? It's been a long time since I did that, but I feel like it was even easy to set up back like 20 years ago. Oh, I need a chemical bath, don't I? Yeah, I think we have an LV chemical bath.
Maybe.
Whoa, what is all this?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Arc. Oh, this is, sulfuric acid. Okay. I forgot about that.
Oh, I moved it over, on the other side by the pyrolyze oven.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, we need to make our wood frame block real quick. Go ahead and make a couple of these. Mint, I think I've heard of Mint before. Much easier to hold games on Linux due to Steam. I mean, let's just say this, like, it's a lot easier in general to play games on Linux than it used to be like 5-10 years ago. I did see on Linus Tech Tips that they were they do like a little like Linux challenge every now and then. You know, use Linux for a month. It does seem like it's getting easier. At least on my GTX 970, I struggled a lot. Yo, I had that GPU for a long time. You know, the one that Nvidia lied about. They lied about the amount of RAM on it, dude. So stupid. Okay, we got our sealed wood frame box. Okay, all we need to do is prep for the apatine electron tubes. You know, I forgot that, like, most of the ingredients for these tubes is relatively the same. It's just the long rod that changes. Let's grab... Actually, I'm gonna grab all this. Alright. Yo, Mustachio, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, we're gonna do gold bowl, we'll have red alley plate, fine copper wire. Where's that? There we go. Okay. And we'll keep all that stuff in there, and yeah, so literally all we need now is just the long apatite rod. And we just need 2 of these, so not too bad. So many tech people here. You know, that is kind of the fun thing about GTNH. It definitely attracts more of that audience. In general, which I find fun. Kat, I don't know if you would call yourself a big tech person necessarily, but
No.
I know, you know, you admired that about your dad a lot, and then, you know, you married me, and then...
I couldn't escape tech people.
Yeah. Elden Ring, Elite Dangerous. What is Elite Dangerous? I don't know if I've ever heard that one before. If you like privacy, do so. I don't know, Lulo. I stopped worrying about privacy a while back. It just felt like a losing battle. I don't know. I mean, now I use a Google Pixel phone, so yeah. I feel like I've sold my soul at this point. I did fight that battle for a long time, though. Space Fight Simulator. I feel like I've heard of that before. Oh, wait. No, you're saying it is a space fight simulator. Okay. Working Texan 16 started because of Minecraft. That's so cool. Who was it in here? I think it might have been Surdra said that he went into chemical engineering because of GregTech New Horizons specifically. Which,
that is really cool.
That's a cool story. Yeah. As an AMD user, never got problems on Linux hardware-wise. Is that true that like AMD hardware has generally worked better with Linux? I feel like maybe I've heard that before, but I don't know. Open server? No, it's a private server. It's just me and Kat here. We're actually doing kind of a special GregTech New Horizons run. It's like it's got this extra Chinese add-on called Twist Space. That adds like a bunch of crazy multis. Like, I love pulling these up occasionally. What's a good? Let me find a good one. Industrial Alchemy Tower. Mass Fabricator. Like, I can't wait to make some of this stuff. It's gonna be so much fun.
This stuff is gonna be really cool. Yeah. I'm so excited to get into making some of these.
Big Cyclotron. Miracle Door. Dude, what the hell is this thing? That's gonna be way later in the playthrough, but we have.
Oh, that is cool.
We have made the Mega Brick Blast Furnace at least. This guy right here. This thing you can make in LV. Low voltage age. Alright, chat. Let's see if I just need a little bit of appetite. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then I think I have to use the lathe on this, right? Okay. Yep. Alright, pop all that in there. We'll wait on that for a second. Show them the Eye of Harmony. Well, I think one of the coolest things, which is actually in vanilla GTNH, is the Godforge. Unfortunately, it has like this really cool visualization and the ring spins. So you can't see that part, unfortunately. But you got that, you got Eye of Harmony. And many of you all have seen these, but this is regular GTNH stuff. This is not the Twist Space add-on, but there's like a kind of like a black hole looking, like a black sphere inside of this one that visualizes, where it's like a little pocket solar system. And of course, one of the ones I was most excited to get in our Neo Tokyo playthrough was the space elevator. First space elevator was so cool.
Yeah.
We also had like the perfect spot for it. Like, it was very fun. Imagine Twist Bees with a bricked mega apiary. I would love some Twist Bee stuff. Isn't there
that would be so cool.
I think there is the space apiary module. So there is this thing, which is just like a normal space elevator module. There's nothing fancy looking about it, but I'm pretty sure you can get some crazy returns with this, right? Was there anything else with bees in Twist? I don't know if there is.
Hey there, Tell. Thank you so much.
Yo, yeah, thank you, Tell. Tell has been there since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Oh yeah, ecosphere growth. Yeah, this thing. Which I think is supposed to have a bunch of water inside the middle, right? Yeah. Oh no, hummus. 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 Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's like one of his favorite snacks.
I love hummus. Forge hammer. Let's go find the forge hammer. The place in which they forged Stormbreaker and Avengers Endgame. You know, I have still not seen those. You know, I watched a lot of Avengers movies when they first came out, but I never saw Endgame. I never saw... Cat, what was the one before Endgame?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
I never saw the last two. Totally got spoiled about it, though.
And how could you escape all the memes online?
Oh, Infinity War. Yep, those are the two. I know, exactly. So did he use that apiary thingy beyond cracked with the space elevator module? I'm looking forward to see all the big numbers go up. It's one of the best parts of it. All right, we got our long appetite rods. We're almost there, chat. We can almost do some bee breeding. I am stoked. Let's see. Circuit assembler. Here we go. Also refreshing to hear someone not cursing after every word. Thank you. Yo, you're welcome. We will curse occasionally, but it's you know, you just have to do it every now and then, so it hits better.
It hits better.
It does. It's true. Oh, Kat, how's your setup going down there? It's looking clean so far.
Thank you. I'm really just getting started.
And for anybody who doesn't know what Kat's doing, she's basically trying to set up our nitrogen setup. Our setup for making a bunch of nitrogen for making the benzene, because the pyrolyzed oven requires it. Nitrogen is a little awkward to make in this game, honestly, until IV, almost. Because you need compressed air. And there's this hatch that you can get in the game. It's called an air intake hatch. You can't get this until IV though, but once you get this, you can actually have like a multi-block compressor, and then you can put this in there, and then it'll automatically collect air for you, and then automatically process it into nitrogen. But until then, it's like a little awkward. You basically just have to do these like single block arrays. But she's making it work. I feel like Marvel is garbage these days. Too many cuts in their movies, almost like scrolling on TikTok. I think, yeah, I mean, there's probably several factors going on that might be it. Like, I think the biggest factor of all is I think people are just fatigued from superhero stuff in general. I think it was very, you know, novel at the time. It's like, oh, all of our childhood, you know, superhero stuff, it's coming to life. This is amazing. Oh, they're doing such cool stuff. And then it's like after the 15th one, man, yeah, you know. It was shitting out combs like nobody's business. Well, that is good to hear. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Alright. Hydrogen? I just electrolyzed methane for... Oh, no, nitrogen. If I said hydrogen, I meant nitrogen. Hydrogen, yeah, hydrogen is probably one of the easier things to get. I mean, you can literally... Kat has this set up as well. Where, Kat, you're literally just taking sodium dust and making sodium hydroxide and hydrogen out of it, right?
Yep.
See, where is that? Yeah, it's right here. So you can just put sodium dust and water in a chem reactor and then just get sodium hydroxide and hydrogen, both of which you're going to need for various things. So pretty easy. You can also do water electrolysis, which I think we also have set up. But yeah, later on there is like a methane loop for hydrogen, which is really good. You type in methane gas, it never pops up correctly. Where is that? This right here. So one of the inputs is distilled water. So basically you put 5,000 liters methane with 10K distilled water. You get 40,000 hydrogen gas, right? And then you can take like half of that hydrogen gas and make some more methane with some carbon dust. So it takes in carbon dust and distilled water, but basically you're like doubling and getting a bunch of hydrogen gas out of it. It's very fast as well. It's a very good tip. Nitrogen I'm getting from electrolyzing saltpeter. And there's a lot of different ways to get that. I don't know if I ever did that, Chaotic. Let me see. We haven't really been going crazy on...
Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't really touched IC2 crops, so...
However, we will be getting saltpeter from the salt bee soon, Kat.
Oh, well, that'll be nice.
Okay, yeah, it looks like you get 3,000 oxygen, 1,000 nitrogen, which is fine. It's something to do with, because honestly, saltpeter doesn't have a ton of uses anyway, so... Cryothium dust, you do need it for that. But yeah, chat, we'll be getting saltpeter from... Where is it? Yeah, salt combs. Yeah, you get quite a good bit of it. You'll need the potassium you get from it. Yep. That's why you generally want to electrolyze both rock salt and salt, because they give different byproducts. Let me see if I can find it again. This is something that I kind of had to figure out the hard way in the previous run. Yeah, when you electrolyze salt, it gives you sodium dust, which you do need as well, right? But you electrolyze rock salt, you get potassium dust, which you do need for, yeah, like different future chemical lines. I don't remember what exactly, but yeah, you definitely need this. Alrighty. Chad, I think it's time. Time to make our frame housing.
Oh, very nice.
And then we will be in business. Boom, boom, boom. Alveary block. There it is. Oh, is it Flatline? Okay, yep. Still want those movies, but I think stories they make are unappealing. It's unfortunate. Alrighty, chat. We got our Alveary, we got our 3 electrical stimulators, we got our frame housing, Oblivion frame plus golden electron tubes, and we should be good. Now, speaking of those, I do need to make those as well. But we can go ahead and put our Alveary together. And I'm just going to put it right here after I sleep. Lori asks, so Kat, how have you been enjoying the Greatest Estate Developer? Oh, is this some y'all's manga stuff?
Yeah, I am really liking it. It's getting pretty crazy right now.
The thing about using Oblivion frames in this chat, you have to be very careful. It uses 10% of the durability per cycle. So, way easier to break your Oblivion frame. Oh, I forgot the slabs. Yeah, we're going to want a ton of those. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. I feel like Endgame was such a good end point that most people felt it was natural to stop watching after that. I could see that. I mean, I haven't seen it, but that makes sense. Yo, there it is, chat. First Alveary.
Oh, very nice, baby.
It's a milestone. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, I have heard some like interesting rumors, I guess is the way to say that, about what they have planned for like the next movies, like what you're going to continue with Robert Downey Jr. They're going to bring him back as a different character. I've heard some mixed reviews on that.
Why would you? Yeah, Chad, I never understood. Why would you get rid of your like best character and best actor?
Well,
didn't make much sense to me.
It's kind of interesting how they're going to bring him back. It's not going to. He's not going to be Tony Stark. He's going to be somebody else.
Okay, well, Cat's dropping in the major spoilers right now. Jeez.
The series die with Tony Stark.
Yeah. That is the one and only spoiler I've ever heard before, by the way.
Oh, really?
It was hard to avoid that one, yeah. I wonder if you could auto-cycle the Oblivion frames in and out of the Alveary. You know, you probably could, like, set, like, an exact, like, NBT durability amount. Just with, like, item conduits from Ender.io. You could probably cycle it out and put it into the Thalmic Restore. I could see that, Deadly. Yeah, it would just be NBT data, so you would make sure that you're not ignoring NBT, and that should work. Maybe we try something like that at some point, but honestly, this is going to be one of those situations where until we get the Maddening Frames of Frenzy from Blood Magic, we're probably going to be moving this around a lot to do different breedings and like different biomes and places, so... Why Grisium takes so long to process? Yo, Grisium sucks. And for everybody who doesn't know, chat, Grisium is used for the, oh, what is it called? The ore washer? This thing right here, the wash plant casing. Lots of Grisium. Yeah, very slow. Professor Doom, okay.
Yep. Which, the reason behind why they did that makes sense to me, but I don't know, some people didn't like it from what I was seeing online.
Alright, chat, we need to do a little bit of queen or princess conversion here. Do we have extra princesses? We really don't. You know, I really should bring some over. Let's go to our B collection. Just wait till Arcanite. Dude, I freaking hate Arcanite. Thorium 232. Cat, you're gonna love Thorium 232.
I bet I will.
It's the best. Trust me.
I don't think I'll love it, guys. What do you think?
Alright, yeah, we got some good pristines here. Alright, let's come back here. Let's toss those in, and then I'm going to take one. And, God, which is the better, like, base B? Imperial or Industrious? Probably the Industrious. We're going to take some drones. We're basically going to brute force this princess into an Industrious princess so that we can then... If we look at the Machinist B, Industrious plus Imperial. Now the one other thing that we do need to do, I alluded to this earlier, is we do need to make the golden electron tubes with the intricate circuit boards. We need these intricate circuit boards that can hold 4 electron tubes per. Oh hey Kat, you know how you're going to make HV circuits today?
Yeah.
I might
need those like now.
Might need, no, not right now necessarily, but I might need a couple. But
oh, that's fine.
It looks like I'm gonna need 6.
Typically batch, so
yeah. So we are gonna need 6 HV total. And then of course we need to make the golden electron tubes as well. So we need 12 of those total. Golden electron tubes. I might need to get some more molten glass. We might need more sand, chat. More mining. I literally left the Grisium processing overnight. It's still not over. Yo, that's it's pretty insane. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. I've just had the living bejesus scared out of me. It's okay.
In the gate?
No.
Oh.
Someone outside the window.
Oh. Oh yeah, we got people doing stuff out there today.
They're cleaning like the windows and stuff, and they sprayed the window real fast. I was not prepared. It scared me.
I'm sorry if I didn't even warn you about that today, Kat.
You didn't.
Sorry about that. Did a spider appear in the window? Close second. Yeah.
That is a close second.
How long do you usually stream for? We usually do 4 hours at this time slot. Yeah, we usually have other things that we got to go do around 5 p.m. Eastern when we usually end. Actually, let's see if... Yep, there you go.
Chaotic. Classic cat reaction to being sprayed on with water, right?
Cat getting kidnapped. You okay, cat? My nonchalant response.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Ronzu, what's up? How you doing? Cat reaction to getting sprayed with water. Yeah, we use that tactic on our cats as well. Not very often, though. And hey, Ronzu, thank you for the follow. Good to have you. What do Cat be doing now? So she's still working on the... It's basically an array of single block compressors and centrifuges for making nitrogen. I can let her explain more if she wants to.
That'll feed into our pyrolyzed oven that's right here. I've got a tank for nitrogen there, and I've got a tank for oxygen that gets made from this setup as well. So I'm about to start working on the piping for that. I cannot wait for a spray can.
Is she making boom? No great big kaboom. Sorry, Marvin.
Bada boom.
So it looks like you're settling on 6 for now, which I think
yeah,
will be
I'm going to settle
yeah.
on 6 for right now.
I think that'll be good. The reason she's doing this, chat, is because she's about to double our production of benzene. And so the supporting things like the nitrogen, we also need to double to compensate.
Mm-hmm.
But that's going to be really, really good, especially when we go into HV, where we are going to be using, quite a bit more benzene.
Oops.
I think the biggest pain with this setup is definitely going to be moving the cells around. So it might not work perfectly for you the first time. You might have to tweak some stuff.
Well, I'm going to have them go on the top of the centrifuges.
Okay.
I thought that would be the best way to run this.
I just remember I'd use like several filters. I had to make sure round robin was correct on them. Like,
yeah, I do have some filters on me. I probably need to make some more.
Ideally, you put the filter at like the extract point if you're like inserting into a bunch, or like not at the extract, but like there are ways that you can like use fewer filters. Hopefully, not have to make like 6 filters or something like that. Localize everything into like one super tank, like one super tank for oxygen, one for nitrogen, that kind of thing.
Are you from Maple Land by any chance? I'm asking because you seem like it. I promise I'm not profiling.
For Canada? Are we talking about Canada? Okay.
Canada? What? No, we are not from our lovely neighbors up north.
In fact, we're probably about as far away from them as you can get in Alabama.
Pretty much.
I guess Florida would be further away, but yeah.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to make this many compressors, but I was like, why not just go ahead and make them so that way I don't have to worry about expanding this part again?
Why not? Gotta live a little. There's 1v1 compressor centrifuge. I think you can just loop. Sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. Rechargeable. You loop centrifuge between them.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that you have to 1v1 them. I'm pretty sure.
I had
it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
3 of them with 3 centrifuges, and it really seemed to do 2 of them were constantly going for 3. So that's why I was like, well, if I do 6, it'll probably really have 4 running constantly. But I know I'm going to expand this more later. So
6 MV. Oh gosh, you're using MV. I didn't realize that.
Yes.
That is significantly okay, yes, that's definitely overkill.
Hey.
It's also, you also generally want to keep them LV because the LV are a lot more efficient with the benzene than the MV are going to be.
Well,
so you're just going to end up with a worse ratio of benzene by using MV. Yeah, I would have recommended LV, but you know, I mean, this also does work. So, but like if I were making a recommendation now, it would definitely be to stick with the LV machines. It means you have to make double the amount that you would MV, but they'd be like twice as efficient, I think. I think is how you would measure that. Well, hi from Mapleland. Well, hello to you. Stupid question. Is an high pressure steam separator, high pressure steam squasher be faster? You know, yeah, I am thinking like in a pre 2.7 mindset with these. You could, in fact, I think I did on Vanguard use yeah, steam compressor at least. I mean, she's already got this running. Like, this will be fine.
I've already made the thing, guys.
But yeah, you definitely could do that, and it might even be better. Yeah, I know you're talking about multis. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very good suggestion. This was kind of more the old school way.
Are we showing our age with the setup?
Okay, when are we not showing our age? Okay. Yeah. Alright, gold rods. I need to make some gold long rods. Speaking of steam multis, time to go find the steam forge hammer. Here we go. Is one MV hatch better than 2 LV energy hatches? Basically, it's going to give you the same outcome, ISO. If you have 2 LV energy hatches, then you are needing to put 4 LV amps into the machine, which will, you know, like up convert or overclock up to 1 MV amp. And if you just have 1 MV energy hatch, then it will only take a maximum of like 1 amp, generally speaking. Like, you can't overclock with just 1 energy hatch. So it's basically going to amount to the exact same thing, yeah. Now, the energy hatches can technically take up to 2 amps. The problem is if you only have 1 energy hatch, it's not going to know to, like, overclock, if it's able to. My BF is demolishing my power. Yeah, it'll do that. Yeah, there's kind of no way around it, right? They are power-hungry machines. Probably not just in GTNH, but it's probably true for like Moni Factory as well. You're playing Moni right now, Izo, right? Alright. Yep, it kind of never ends. Yep. Okay, let's see. We do need more molten glass. Yeah, I think I've got to go mining for sand, chat. Who's ready?
Isn't there another way that we can get sand? Like a way to make it?
We will eventually get it as a byproduct of the endstone lilies. So you get endstone dust. I think it's endstone dust.
Like cobblestone or something?
Yeah, you could do a cobble farm essentially, like, and you could you would have to forge hammer cobblestone into gravel and then gravel into sand. Although you saying that just reminded me of the fact that we are technically doing that at the Clay Sonia setup. I actually probably could steal some, not a lot, but I could steal a little bit of the sand from here. Let me see. Yeah, look at that, chat. Free sand. Hoggers. I see 2 crops for sand. Are there? I don't know. I mean, Instone Lilies will be an IC2 crop that you will want to do this eventually, mainly for helium and the tungstate dust, and the platinum metallic powder. But you do get sand as a byproduct, so you end up with like a large stock of sand in the end when you start developing that infrastructure. All right, yeah, Cat, I'm gonna have this fluid extractor making molten glass for a little while. If you ever need to move it, feel free. Also, I need to make like, I don't know if I want to do that right now. We need to make like a ton more steel fluid cells.
You know, we are probably getting to the point where we could start making the aluminium.
Probably. I just thought we still had like, we were kind of low on aluminium, but maybe not.
I just have to cook it. But we've got, especially now that we've got this setup going, with the EBF being upgraded, I do need to set up like I need to make another centrifuge to auto process the ashes that are being produced from the pyrolyze oven as well.
Yeah, that's a whole can of worms.
Yeah.
But that would be really nice. Yeah, you might want to do a steam multi-centrifuge for that. Quite possibly. Chat, we're going to take an ad break here in a bit. I'm literally just waiting on sand to turn into molten glass. And you are right, Blade. You could do that method as well. Still get the, like the glass dust. So this is slow, but, you know, it's easy. So we're just going to wait on this. And then Kat's going to keep doing her thing with this setup. So we'll be back in a bit. Still be hanging out.
We will still be hanging out. Trying to make sure I have these all like hooked up right.
Clay dust is overpowered. Yeah, speaking of clay dust. Oh yeah. We got our Claysonia set up yesterday, which is very, very pog. I freaking love this setup. It's so easy. It's like, oh hey, free alumina dust forever. And literally the only input into this is like 1.5 amps of LV, which we're doing just with like some, you know, benzene back here. We do use 1 amp of MV as well to electrolyze the clay dust. And then other than that, it just uses blaze rods, which we're getting for free from our mob farm, so. Water, aluminum, silicon, lithium, and sodium. Yeah, also silicon dioxide dust, but although this stuff is, you just end up with a ton of this regardless. Did I just hear an explosion?
I did not. Are you already getting warp effect?
You know what? Yeah, warp. I bet that was the warp. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't heard it till now, but...
Because there shouldn't be anything exploding.
Oh, can you do it in LV60H? And Moni, one day we'll try a little Moni. Probably not for a while. Kat and I have a lot of projects in the works.
Oh yeah.
Floating around the old brain hole.
But I'm excited about all of them.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a lot of fun.
It's so enthralling to watch Kat doing the machine part, being careful, meticulous, that thing. She's very meticulous. Yeah, I do like that about the way she works with this stuff. Also, her piping. Look at that. Actually kind of crazy looking.
What's bad about it?
That is just not how my brain would work at all. Doing any of this. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. It's just totally like... I always am amused by how differently our brains work. That's all. like if we went back and looked at my setup in Neo Tokyo, I'd be very curious what you would think.
Oh, well, I remember that setup. You took me on a tour through there, remember?
Do you remember it?
Yeah, we did that on our 1 year.
No, I know. I'm just doubting that you remember it, because this is so different. Unless you were just like, well, I'm doing it my way.
I am doing it my way.
All right, Frank Sinatra.
I was thinking more of Cell, you know.
Dude, Chad, for anybody who watched DBZ Abridged, the end of the Cell saga, dude, every time I think of that song now, you have to think about Cell singing it. It's so that was so good.
All right. So this is my nitrogen.
By the way, Kat, I'm literally about to be at a stopping point with bees until you're able to make those HV circuits, just so you know.
Okay.
I mean, I can find other things to do today. It's just sort of like it was a bit of an anticlimactic thing if I can't make the machinist bee. But we got time.
Aren't there other bees you can work on?
Well, I can't make the electron tube things until we have HV circuits. I need the intricate circuit board. That's why I was like, hey, go ahead and get some poli-sci dust, you know, cooking in the EBF. And you were like, no, I'll do it my way. Yeah, we should be back from the ads. Welcome back, chat. Oh, with bendy pipes, Cat would have... Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine if we installed Kirby pipes?
See, I don't remember anything about that. Like, I don't know if I've seen anything on that.
It's some special, like, it's not... I don't even know if it's GTNH related. It's more just like a separate mod you can install. I mean, I guess it works with GregTech pipes, so it is kind of GT related. But... let's see, chat, I need to make some electrum screws. Let's do that real quick. Also electrum foil. Go ahead and pop those in there. Let's see, bending machine, circuit 10.
Alright, that's already looking interesting.
What's interesting?
My piping over here.
I agree. It is very interesting.
It is a thing, okay?
I feel like we're still in the steam age. With all this piping. Kirby Pipes is a separate mod released a few months ago. Yeah. We almost put it in the LV only run that we did with Adidia, Intel, and everybody. That would have been interesting. Isn't it part of the April Fool's version? Did that get added to the Steamgate? I don't know. So I've never installed the 3.0 thing, so I'm not sure. The what? Steamgate? Blade? Do you not know about Steamgate?
Oh, he missed Steamgate?
Surely you saw this, right, Blade? This came out on April Fool's and we thought that it was a joke, and I insisted to everybody on stream that this wasn't real. And then it turns out it was very real. Extremely real. I forget who it was, but I was talking with one of the devs in somebody's chat who was like largely responsible for making this. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Steamgate base block. It's very real. Oh, the pipe one. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, surely you've heard of that one, yeah. No, yeah, the Kirby pipes are real. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah. Here we go. Cat, are you seeing this? Dude, that's so ridiculous. Full collision physics support.
Oh, whoa.
Look, you can make a slide for your little baby villagers.
That is so funny, though.
What the hell? Oh, you could do it with... Oh, I didn't know it worked with applied energistics cable as well. What the hell, man? This is in my Minecraft.
All kinds of crazy shenanigans. That would be a fun challenge to do sometime.
Somebody spent many development hours on this. That looks like an HVAC air duct. That looks really cool. Also encoded entirely in Rust. Speaking of Rust, chat, I don't normally like advertise other people's Twitch streams while we're streaming, but or like their current streams, but I think Potato is playing Rust right now.
Yeah, I saw he just came on.
Yeah, it's like a sponsored stream or something.
Oh.
We'll definitely have to go give him a raid later. That should be I don't know what to expect with that. Adding that to my game now, guiding. I could see Blade having fun with that mod. Yo, go for it. Alright, got some electrum bolts. Let's... Kat, I have a feeling if I ever have to come down here and help you diagnose an issue with the system, I'm not gonna... No, I'm not even gonna know where to begin.
Sorry, baby.
Oh no, I'm sorry to you. What I'm trying to say is you're on your own. Have fun.
I don't think it's that bad.
No, I didn't say it was bad. I'm just saying like it is so different from like what my brain would do or think that I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you. So I'm apologizing in advance. May I ask what you guys are using for power? So, I mean, Cat is actually working on power right now. The lower tier, like on Steam till now, not benzene. Gotcha. Yeah, I can actually show you real quick. Basically, we went for the solar boilers as quickly as we could. Got those installed. And the only bad part about these is you have to, like, you know, they calcify, so you have to replace them every now and then. And then eventually, like, I think we didn't, not until after we got to LV technically, but we eventually went for the Railcraft boilers. This was our first time messing with these. Would definitely do this again though. This was totally worth the trouble. It looks like it's barely getting enough creosote oil, but yeah, it's staying at 500 degrees. So we have 19 coke ovens that make creosote oil constantly. And then we also sent the charcoal to the steam boiler. However, now that we have a mob farm with several blaze spawners, we just use blaze rods instead. And that works great. So we're actually just saving our charcoal blocks for, you know, anything else we need them for. Yo, Orange Creamskull. Yo, today is your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good one. Are you streaming on your birthday? You can set the pipes to retrieve from all other points. Imagine how much time you can save. Yeah, right. True. But yeah, that's basically our power setup. And, you know, obviously we still use a lot of the steam for a lot of things. You know, with all the addition of all the steam multis that we have now for like ore processing, you end up using steam pretty long term. Which I think is cool. Today is my oh, you're not streaming. Gotcha. Cat, didn't we? Yeah, we totally streamed on my birthday. That was fun.
It was fun.
The old Cave Johnson's grenade juice incident.
I forgot about that. That was hilarious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. All right, we have plenty of tin. We got plenty of silver now. We're in good shape. Next Saturday is gonna be my birthday stream. Oh, nice. When you say next, you mean like a week from this Saturday? Either way, very cool. Yeah, I heard there was something going on. Is that? I wonder if that's the same one that Huggable Panda went to. So I guess I'm good. I have the same setup. 6 coke ovens for fluid boilers, enough. Temperature is at 144, not dropping down. Okay. I don't know a lot about the railcraft boilers, Ranzu. I don't know if like higher temperature means more steam or like quicker production of steam or how that works. But ours is always sticking around 500. The grenade juice. Izo, have you not seen this clip? It's like our #1 clip. Hold on. This was on my birthday. I was probably had the most alcohol I've ever had on stream before, without getting into details. And somebody on the Vanguard server handed me the Cave Johnson's grenade juice at the very end of stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll drink this. Drink it right in the middle of the kitchen, and well, you know, things happened. Yeah, I don't know. Like, chat, does anybody know how railcraft boilers work? Like, is the higher temperature better somehow? Or is it just all about, like, consistently above a certain threshold? No, it was Debois. Or Debuas, yeah. In Las Vegas. Oh, okay. I think, actually, I don't know where Panda's was, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't remember where his was.
I brought the tin cable over here, by the way, Kat, so put more in the work tables. It's more efficient at higher temperatures. Okay, thank you, Changeable. Yeah, so there is a reason to kind of give it more then than the minimum. All right. Yeah, I have everything ready to go here. Just need some HV circuits. I'll put this stuff away for now. Love you, Kat.
What's going on?
I said all I need is some HV circuits now.
Well, what's more important, the HV circuits or power?
I thought you were going to make some HV circuits before you did all that. Like, I thought you were going to do that toward the end of stream. But yeah, right. Basically, I can't do any more bees until we do that. I'll put this away for now.
I will I'll get this to a decent spot in just a second.
Okay. I'd like to get solid fuel boiler. Then I won't have charcoal for steel production, and that was kind of our problem. Ranzu was all the charcoal was getting eaten up for that. But I would say, like, I do highly recommend the Blaze Farm for this eventually. Now it's hard to, you know, you'd have to make a Diamond Dolly in LV, which would, you know, it's definitely not easy. I think to support the max size low pressure boiler tank with the blaze rods, I think we needed, you know, like a smaller tank probably wouldn't need this much, but we ended up using 3 blaze spawners. There's 3 blaze spawners in there. And then we have 32 time wood clocks to help speed them up. And that ended up being enough blaze rods. We didn't have enough blaze rods before. We were kind of running at a deficit. But I suppose at the least, like, you could set up a system where the blaze rods could help, like, supplement the charcoal. And that way you weren't burning through all of your charcoal. Right now, we're actually just voiding charcoal because, I mean, the funny thing about having this mob farm as well is that steel is just completely irrelevant now. Got like, yeah, 21,000. Oh my god. 7 FPS, chat.
What happened?
I'm hovering over the enchanted book filing cabinet. And be sure to turn off your holo glasses whenever you're looking at that. Yikes. Which is a great for MV tier fire water? What's good about the fire water? Orange. Ore washing plant refills itself from water supplied, right? Yeah, no, you have to give it water. Yeah. How are you making steel now then? We're literally just getting it from the mob farm. So the nice thing about certain spawn creatures is like Blaze, for example, they are always infernal. And the thing that's specific about infernal mobs is the gear that they drop. It is always 100% durability, which is important because when it's 100% durability, you can actually process this. And like, so this chain gear, for example, when it's 100% durability, which it always will be with infernal mobs, you can actually get steel directly from it. There are a couple ways you can process this. You can macerate it, get small piles of steel. But once you get to MV, you can actually fluid extract it and get molten steel. So we get the molten steel and then we fluid solidify it directly into ingots. And then, yeah, dude, this makes so much steel. So much gold, so much iron from the gear. Plus a lot of diamonds. I don't think we're ever going to have problems with diamonds again until like, I don't know, UV or something. So mob farms in this game are very, very OP, chat. Especially if you soup them up, you get a couple together, you put cursed earth underneath them. That's kind of a big part of it as well. You do need the cursed earth so that they... I think it affects the speed as well, but also it makes it so that the cage will spawn monsters even when you're not around. And then the thing that we use that we had never used before are the time wood clocks. You can find... tree of... Good. Dude, they're incredibly good. You can find a tree of time sapling up in the chests that are at like the top of the trees in the Twilight Forest. It's kind of a rare item in those chests, but you can find one of these. Once you find one, you can just continue growing this and you get one time wood clock per tree growth. You just keep bone mealing them. You use a silk touch axe to get the time wood clock. And they're basically like world accelerators. Yeah, cursed earth is very good. Yep. Don't say that devs can be like, no, devs definitely know about it. It's actually become a little bit more of a known meta in the past couple months. There have been a lot of GTNH streamers who have taken advantage of those clocks. Yeah, they're very, very good. Honestly, you really can't get that like fully going until MV anyway. I mean, you can do part of it in LV, but the fluid extraction is what makes it so good for the steel. What was really funny, Chad, is that we actually made the Mega Brick Blast Furnace our first twist multi. And that is basically only for making steel. And now we barely use this thing. But it looks cool. That's all that matters. It's like ticking more in some range. I think the range on the time wood clocks is like 16 blocks. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It's a pretty big range. All right, we checked our auto miner. We got the Alveary. Machinist speed, we can kind of put that on hold until we get the HV circuits. And time clock is something I wish I knew about ages ago. Yo, same. I don't know how long it's been around. Maybe a very long time, I'm not sure, but yeah, it's incredibly good. And yo, Araby, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Kat, how are you doing?
I am doing... I am just trying to finish this up, and then I will work on circuits.
Oh, I wasn't asking that because of the circuits. I was just saying hi.
Okay, hi.
Long story short, I can spam them like crazy. The time wood clocks, yeah, you can. Now, I mean, you'll eventually run into like TPS issues and stuff, but it's not really so much of an issue early game when the clocks actually matter. So you should be fine. How did you get so many time wood clocks? Very easily. Time wood tree didn't drop sap. It does drop saplings, so I can actually show you because I wouldn't mind getting a couple more. Anyway, let's see. Where did I put that? Tree of time sapling. Aha. Right here. Let's grab some bone meal. And then we've got our axe. Now, Chad, this is going away in 2.8. They're basically getting rid of like all the IC2 stuff, so like IC2 GregTech tools. But you can make an axe out of amber, and it will have silk touch on it automatically. Very easy silk touch to acquire. Hey, Benita, what's up?
Heyo. So.
Hey, Benita, when does that Hollow Knight game come out, by the way? Have they announced a release date yet? What's up, Kat?
I don't know why the power isn't working on this. Like, it's just sitting here like this.
Oh, you have to have 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it gives you 4 nitrogen, 1 oxygen. You know,
Gotcha.
Atmosphere, you know, 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen, etc. Didn't they teach you that in school, Kat?
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to that at all. It wasn't going in my brain hole.
Somewhere this year, probably in September. Okay. And you're in France. Yo, hope you're having a good time there. How's the weather? This year, according to Nintendo Switch 2, dude, that release video was so funny, Deadly. They had Hollow Knight in there for like 3 seconds, and that was it. Silk Song, yep. But yeah, here we go, chat. So basically, with the Tree of Time sapling, once you get one, it's very easy to get more. And you just put the sapling down. It literally takes 1 bone meal. Boom. There's your Time Wood Clock tree. Use the Silk Touch axe to make sure that you actually get the Time Wood Clock itself. Tear down the rest of the tree. Like that. Boom. More saplings. Also, clocks, which you can then macerate down for gold dust and redstone. Kind of nice. And so you can just keep doing this. Very, very, oops, not like that. Very quickly, very easily. Definitely recommend.
It is not leaving this for some reason.
I can come down there.
What did I do?
I don't know what you did. That's the problem. Let me come down there. Let me see. Thank you for showing. Yeah, no problem. I was very excited about learning about that. Let's go around. Where'd you say you get the Tree of Time? So you get them from the... There are sort of like chests and like spider spawners and the treetops in the Twilight Forest. In those like really big trees. So you kind of have to like glide around or fly around or whatever. And you can actually... What you can do is you can pull up the Tree of Time sapling, like favorite it in your NEI. And then you can hit T when you're like, you know, near a treetop. And then you might get that red highlight. So... It's kind of like an easy way to check the chest without having to like open them. So you can just kind of spam T like that. Have fun with the rest stream. I go to bed early here. Yo, have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping in.
A good one.
Okay, Kat. What are we looking at? What's the problem here?
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's running.
I already figured out what I did. Oh, it's okay.
What'd you do?
I was repeating what I had set up upstairs. And I put these basic item filters in to keep, like, let me pop one in. keep the oxygen cells from going back in, but I've already fixed that problem where they shouldn't be going in. But for some reason, when I have the oxygen cell on there, it's wanting to prevent the compressed air from going in as well.
That's weird. Well, I don't know why that would be.
Yeah, I don't know why either, but we don't seem to need it.
Yeah,
so
you're probably gonna need way more cells in this. I'm sure you know that.
Oh yeah, no, I already know that.
Are you round robining, by the way? Nope.
I did forget to turn off that.
Yeah,
turn that off.
You're gonna have to probably hit round robin on all of these, I would imagine.
On every single one of the conduits?
Well, yeah, because you want them to be distributed evenly to the centrifuges, right?
Yeah.
And then you're probably also going to want round robin on for the barrel extraction of the empty cells.
Okay.
Because you're going to want those to be distributed evenly as well. What's the name of the mod that adds T cert? I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never seen it in anything else other than GTNH. So it is so good though. You can also hit Y. So if I look up advanced centrifuge, and then I hit Y, it'll highlight all of the machines in the area.
Dude, that helps so much on like a server with other
multiplayer,
people.
dude. Yeah.
It saved me on Vanguard so many times.
It was so good. Oh, it's called NEI Find Me. Yo, Blade, thank you. Yeah, there you go. You can change the range of that somehow. It would be nice to extend the range.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Had no idea those trees had chests. I did not either, Chaotic, until recently. So it's very, very good. Alrighty. Chat, one thing that we do need to prepare for, which I think should be very easy for us once we get to HV, is we need to do a little bit more witchery. Actually, we did start it a while back. Let's see here. Yeah, we had to stop working on this because we needed an MV mixer for anointing paste, specifically. I don't know how much of this stuff we need. Looks like maybe just one. It's how you get the Witch's Cauldron, I think, right? It is used to craft most of the basic items like Mutandis. It requires anointing paste, which you'll need an MV mixer to make. You place a regular cauldron down in the world and then use the anointing paste on it. Okay, gotcha. And let's see, for that we need some different seeds. We need Mandrake seeds, Snowbell, Belladonna, and then water artichoke, and then some water. Looks like that's it. Okay. Pretty easy. Very specific version GTNH self-code as far as I'm concerned. I'm not surprised to hear that. Alright, let's get a little water. Let's go find our MV mixer. There we go. Oh, we've already got water. Okay. Any circuit for this? Nope. Then we need to go make a cauldron while we're at it. Let's see, iron plates. Here we go. And a hammer. Perfect. Don't see the config. Oh no. Might be, yeah, like Blade's saying, it might be just really tight integration. That would suck. Alright, we got our annoying paste. Fly back over here to Witchery, and then put the cauldron down, and right-click anointing paste. Boom, there it is. Nice. And time to sleep.
All right. This all works, so now I can leave this in peace.
Oh. That's awesome. And yeah, you probably will have to void the oxygen to keep producing nitrogen.
Yeah. No, I've already got this set up to.
Okay, perfect. Yep. It is a really nice side bit of oxygen to have. I know in Neo Tokyo I used it all the time.
Well, I mean,
annoying paste. It is annoying.
We've been using so much oxygen with the EBF right now as well, so it's nice to have that available for that. Ooh, all right. So now I guess I'm going to start working on those HV circuits before I mess with the rest of what I was going to work on with this setup.
Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
It's also like a very monumental achievement. It's basically the end of the MV age.
It's crazy that we are already there. Oh crap. Let's drop these off.
Happy anniversary. Yo, thank you, Yaski. And Nova, finally a break from work. Very happy for you. Hope it's going well. And we are chilling. Kat has been upgrading our nitrogen system for pyrolyze oven and for benzene because she's about to put cantho coils in it in a little bit. It's going to double the speed.
Yep.
So I know you're very familiar with that, Nova. You were, if I recall, you were a big benzene guy. But yeah, chat, we already have cantho coils in the EBF. Kat installed those earlier. And which basically means that we can make the poly-Si ingots, which allow us to make HV circuits. We're practically there.
Yeah. So let's see. HV circuit.
And I'm sorry, I feel bad rushing you on this, Kat. I thought you would have them. I actually didn't know that I needed them for the intricate circuit boards until about an hour ago. So benzene is the best. I agree. It's very new player friendly as well. It's just doesn't require overthinking it. It's easier to scale. I don't know. It's a very well-rounded power source.
All right. Poly-Si ingots.
Yes. Yep, and that's what we needed the cantho coils for.
Yep. So I just shoved poly-Si in there.
Yep. Super easy. Oh, sneeze time.
Oh. Baby. There it went. Bless you.
Oh, that woke up the whole neighborhood.
Right? And there it goes.
Yep, doesn't take too long.
Yeah,
you probably only need a couple of those to really get started.
Well, you know me. I try to batch everything I do.
Oh, yeah. Chad, the reason I want her to get HV circuits, if you haven't been following along, we want to get the intricate circuit boards filled with golden electron tubes so that we can have basically 100% chance at mutation for our Alveary, which we just made earlier. Got our first Alveary over here. And then once we get that, we can basically immediately make the machinist bee, which is a 1% normally, but with the golden electron tubes will be, yeah, pretty much 100%. I'm super stoked about getting that. I just realized though I do need to power these. Let me grab some redstone alloy cable. Now we've only got 1 amp of LV over here. I want to see if this will power all of this. I think it will. Obviously we'll get we'll do a better power setup for this later. It's just kind of a way to quickly get going. What doing? Oh, we are doing all the things, Nobsy. What's up?
Heyo.
We are about to do our first bee breeding in our new Alveary, which I'm very, very stoked about. Let's see. Are these getting? Yeah, they're getting. All right, I think that'll be fine. These really don't use that much RF. It's kind of funny that we're powering all this just off of 1 amp of LV. Then it might be time. Well, it's time for a lot of things. What are you thinking it's time for? Oh, it's yeah, I have been sitting for the past hour. Hey, it sounds good. What does Machinist B do? That is an excellent question, chat. If you don't know, Machinist B got added in, was it 2.7 or no? I think it was 2.6. Machinist B is awesome. First of all, I don't know all the details, but it gives like the effect of like it's supposed to speed up stuff adjacent to it. I don't know all the details of how that works, but what I think is even more important is, chat, the Machinist comb. Look at all the stuff it gives you. It gives you basically everything that you need for making more alvearies.
Yep.
Lump of electronics. You get LV motors, diamantine electron tubes, energy conduit. Dude, it's so good.
It's so good.
Now, I mean, this is a low percentage, no doubt, but I mean, it's consistent, right? So you'll just be constantly getting the stuff in.
Especially, like, I would recommend, personally, making a couple of these and having them go.
I can barely hear you, Kat.
Sorry. I said I would personally recommend making a couple of these.
Oh, a couple Machinist Bs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And we'll probably run one in the Alveary like overnight, and then hopefully get enough stuff to just go ahead and make a second Alveary. I think is kind of the idea. It's the Diddy B, not Machinist. Yo, true. That is the original name.
Very true.
Yep. Machinist B honestly seems a little OP, but praise the Didia for it. Yep. Yep. Would not exist without a Didia. Happy affiliate anniversary, yo, King Cam. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Somebody was just asking about where all the Shadowheart hate was. And I said, oh, King Cam's not in here yet. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, hold on. I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else with that. No, it's Got Nukes who hates Shadowheart, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I was like, wait. I'm committing a horrible faux pas. Yeah, don't worry about it, King Cam. Don't worry about it.
What did I do?
Shadowheart is best girl. See, Mr. Nibbles knows. You get it.
A lot better than that one. One that everyone voted for us to kill on our playthrough.
Well, Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Dude, Lae'zel. Everybody hates Lae'zel. If you romance Lae'zel, I'm judging you.
You're like, I'm judging you so hard right now.
Let's see, what else do we need for this chat? We need to make some Mutandis. Oh, you need eggs. Somebody was asking about eggs earlier. Turns out you need some for some witchery Mutandis. Okay.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I guess
oh, yeah, I remember you mentioned something.
It was me and Lori talking about it.
Okay. Karlach is currently my Minecraft skin even. That's nice. I like Karlach a lot. Kat hasn't met Karlach yet.
I have no idea who you speak of.
Okay, what do I have to do, chat? Do I have to, like... Should I get a thirsty tank over here? We need water near Witchery, don't we, Kat?
Oh, most definitely.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we have one thirsty tank left. Perfect. We get a water source real quick. Let's see.
Whoa.
Hey.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Yo, thank you, King Cam. King Cam is giving me bits after mixing him up with somebody else. Very kind. At least I realized. Alright. Put a little water source down here. Cat, how's it going?
It's going.
Is it? Cool. Let's get a little water. We'll put that in the witch's cauldron. Oh, you can put like up to... Oh, I could probably pipe this directly in, can't I? Like automatically pipe it in order? Well, that didn't work. How do? Once a cauldron is full of water, it must boil, lighting a fire beneath the cauldron. Ah, right.
Oh, you forgot that.
Yes,
you gotta
mistakes
get it
were made.
To boil.
That makes sense. Let's see. Flint and steel.
Oh, did you see Izo's comment? Did I make 8 or 12 tribes?
Yeah, I talked about that.
Okay. I'm sorry if I didn't hear that. I was in the zone.
Yeah, I know. You were cooking. We know. Okay. There we go. Speaking of cooking, we should be able to do this now. Boop, boop, boop. Wait. It's not taking my egg. Wait, what? By the way, chests are near the top of the tree. Yeah, near the top. Yep. Yep. Like, if you actually wanted to find the spawner inside, you'd have to kind of, like, dig through some of the leaves to find it. If you hear spiders nearby, you're probably near a spawner, which means you're by a chest. So then you can do the T trick.
Lovely.
Yeah. Okay, then I put that in there. Then the egg. Cat, I'm so confused. Ingredients may be added to the cauldron, one after the other to give the desired effect. The book, witch's brews, okay, blah blah blah. Do these have to go in a particular order? Using mandrake root, exhale of the horned one, and an egg. Yeah. Do I have to... Dude, I'm so confused. Okay, it's not taking my exhale of the horned ones. Any witchery enjoyers in chat?
Don't throw it. Don't try and right click it in. Drop it in.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
So you're hitting Q to throw it out?
It's just like sitting there.
And what are you trying to make again?
Mutandis. Do I need some glass bottles? I probably do.
Have you double... Pull up the recipe really fast.
This right here. So mandrake root, which I did put in there first. Exhale of the horned one, which is not going in. An egg, which is not going in. Which, yeah, what's up, Umi Pie?
So all you got in so far was mandrake?
Yeah.
I would suggest clearing out the water real fast.
Okay.
Or is there research for Thaumcraft that you have to do?
Oh, maybe. I mean, it doesn't list it.
I don't remember if that one required Thaumcraft
I mean,
or not.
usually that's listed in NEI, and I don't see it there, so... Also, yeah, I'm just going to grab some glass bottles. I'm going to right-click with a glass bottle, see what I get. Brew of colored water. Okay. Great.
Super fun.
Okay. Okay. So this should be clear now. All right. I've got these in backward, but that's okay. Okay, mandrake root. Boom. That went in. Breath of the... Wait. Breath of the Goddess? That's not what I want. Okay, well, I was putting the wrong thing in. That was probably my problem. Okay. Just forget that happened, chat. Exhale of the horned one, and then egg. Okay. Oh, things are happening. Okay. Now what do I do?
Did you clear out your cauldron before you started throwing more in there? Okay, it looks like it's doing something.
Yep, it worked. Thank you, Cat. The TY thing is not working for me with those. The T will definitely work. For the... Make sure you've found the right thing. Tree of Time Sapling. Specifically what you're after. It's default GTNH behavior, so it should work in any recent version of GTNH. Alright, let's try again. Boop, boop, boop. We are witching, chat. Wonder if 1.7 Witchery is better than 1.12 Bewitchment. I don't know much about Bewitchment. Didn't feel very polished. The remake of Witchery. All I will say, UmiPie, is that Witchery is like... I was amazed when I started watching Mischief of Mice's videos on YouTube about Witchery. He's got a playlist of like 50 videos, all describing stuff for Witchery.
There's so much cool stuff you can do with Witchery.
It blows my mind. Yeah, if anybody's ever curious, go look up Mischief of Mice Witchery on YouTube. I'm pretty sure he streams on Twitch as well. But yeah, I remember looking up some of his videos to figure out like how to do some of the Witchery bosses, because, you know, the quest book does not tell you how to do half of that stuff. As many quests as there are here, it definitely leaves a lot of Witchery untouched. It should work with T, yeah. It definitely does work. That's how I found it. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we're almost there. Kat, how are you doing with the circuit stuff? Getting all the logic chips and all that garbage?
I think I'm about to make my very first one.
Oh, shit.
All
yes,
right,
please.
So I need one set of these.
Sorry for all my extra junk in there, by the way.
It's fine.
You know how it is with the forestry stuff.
So I'm only using these good integrated circuits to make the HV ones, right?
Correct. Yeah, you can't use any other MB circuit. This is like the really awful way of making HV circuits until you get that clean room.
Yeah.
Which is why I told you to rush the clean room in HV, yeah. Dude, why am I hungry?
I don't know. You ate breakfast today, didn't you?
I did. I found some almonds.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
Uh-oh. Azuna, what you got? Coolest part is most of these mods are, like, really old. Discovering hidden knowledge. It really does feel that way. Yeah. And it's like, just because they're old, I mean, especially in a pack like GTNH where you have so much quality of life added. You know, a lot of vanilla stuff being backported eventually, and Like, in some ways, GTNH feels like an old pack, and then in a lot of other ways, it feels like a new pack. Kind of an interesting blend. Black Clover, alright.
Heck yeah.
Give me 1 second, I'm a hungry hippo. It's because I've been standing.
I'll say, do you just need to go, like, grab something to eat really fast?
Nah, I'll be fine.
Ooh, the only thing I didn't have ready was a soldering alloy.
Oh, whoops. Look, I was just trying to put something away.
It came from nowhere.
How dare I? How dare I, chat? All right.
It's so funny. Like, no matter what we do, his magnet always beats my magnet out.
Dude, this happened to me like 3 times with you and your magnet yesterday. All right.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, and did you hear me complain? No.
It's just so funny. Like, we tried to do like the Botania magnet so we wouldn't have this issue, and it's still like super powerful.
Well, it could be worse. You got a standing desk? Yep. We've got a channel point toggle my standing desk channel point thing. It's fun. Yeah, it's a, rising standing desk, which I've said this before, chat, but like, if you want a standing desk, I think you need to invest a lot, if you're able to, into the ones that go up and down, because you don't want to be standing 8 hours in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
But you also don't want to be like, sitting 8 hours in the same place. You kind of want to go back and forth. It's ideal. Prevents like, long-term injury type stuff. They are absolutely worth it. I mean, for us and our income level, it was a huge investment. Absolutely worth it. Oh, hand crank ones? Yeah, I feel like...
Oh my god. That's a workout.
I mean, if I had to, I would do that, but yeah, that sounds awful. I actually never looked into those. Well, Kat, while you're doing the HV circuit, I'm going to look at Azuna's song. So,
okay.
Go ahead.
I was curious if anyone in here has checked out the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
Oh yeah, we were watching Quinn69 play that a little bit. It looks so much like Valheim, doesn't it? Well, you're not familiar with Valheim, but...
I know, I was actually seeing it as similar to Palia.
When it comes to art style, I could see that.
Yeah, and that's what I was noticing was the art style.
Someone redeemed to stand a minute later, someone redeemed you to sit. I think I have like a 15-minute cooldown on it or something like that to prevent that. I did think of that.
All right, so far we've got 2 circuits.
Sorry, loud incoming cat.
Oh, yeah, I'm already hearing it. Right, get these made up. Do we use the ingots for anything else, really? Or do we really just use these for making circuits? We'll see them being used for much else. Okay. I really can just throw all these in here. Oh, ads coming in. We will be back in just a minute. And probably by the time we get back, then we'll be ready with that cover. Okay, this is slow. We were talking about like
the HV circuits.
Well, the circuit assembler, the LV circuit assembler making the HV circuits is pretty slow. But I think I'm trying to decide where I want to build it, like the clean room. Like I was thinking about building it under this room, and then we could just like use an elevator to get down there, or we weren't originally going to put anything over here, but maybe we could do the clean room over here.
You could. I mean, I don't know what we're going to use that for otherwise, so.
Yeah, I keep trying to think of like different things to do. Like, I thought about doing like a whole setup for different like gases and liquids and things, but I don't know if I want to get into that yet. I know, as some of y'all were talking about in our Discord chat, we have John that was on Vanguard had the acid shop around MV, and that comes off, that gives a lot of really good stuff. Max size clean room, right? Oh yeah. How much do I want to hate my life? I don't know. That's something I was talking to Vin about earlier. Like, we normally do like a very small size, but I don't know if I want to do like super cramped, claustrophobic or not. I really did like that we had a bigger clean room on Vanguard. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do that and where I'm going to put it. Honestly, I always do at least 7x7. I don't remember what size we normally do. It's very cramped though. It is incredibly cramped. Like, we typically have it like we come down the elevator and you don't move, and you just have like a couple machines like right in front of you. And that's it. Maybe it's like a 3x3 or something. Minimum is 5x5. Okay, well then that's maybe what it is, because it is ridiculously tiny. Well, Vin will be happy. We've got several of these cooked up already for him. 8. Put these away.
Max size or go home. Yeah. 63 by 63 by 63. That is the max size twist space clean room.
It is insane.
I don't think we're going to do that. Or maybe we'll do it like later on in the run for fun. Right. But to do that in HV, we're in for like, like a long haul, like a difficult grind with some of this stuff, but that one's just crazy.
I mean, I know we'll be doing that on Ross.
Yep, twist space makes it, what is the max size normally? I think it's like 15 by 15 by 15 in vanilla GTNH. Yeah, twist space makes it 63.
Do you know that twist clean room cannot be square?
Wait, really?
Well, it can be not square, so you can...
Oh, right. Yeah, you can make the height different, or, any dimension different. That's true.
That's interesting.
I think that's true in vanilla as well. Is it not? Sorry.
Oh.
By the way, Azun, a vanilla GTNH. I don't know how else to say it.
So we can actually go into HV if we wanted to.
We could.
Man, oh man. I don't know, maybe that's something that I will start like kind of off screen this weekend.
What?
Like art HV, not actually make anything for it, but like build the area.
It's probably a good idea. Yeah.
It's gonna go down there.
You got all weekend.
Oh yeah. Except for tomorrow night. We've got
oh, that's true. The piano cover stream. Yeah, I guess for anybody who didn't know, Chad, if you do enjoy the piano covers, which I'm about to do Azuna's in just a second, we are doing... Wait, where is it? Yeah, I posted this last night. We are doing an all piano cover stream, which I did promise you all for supporting us last month. That's going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, no channel point redemptions necessary, so don't worry about the channel points. I'm just going to yoink stuff from chat as we go. Cat's going to play some Skyrim in the background. That should be a lot of fun. I know our last stream that we did where you were playing Skyrim, we were just like super chilling.
Oh yeah,
in the background.
No,
it was
fun.
Quite fun.
I think we should go ahead and actually go into the Blade Master Fund. Go around the corner.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. All right, I'm gonna play Azuna's song now. Covers can be free. Yep. No channel point shenanigans. All right, here we go. Oh god, I really tripped over my heels on that one. That's a hard song, Azuna. There's a lot going on with that one. Very fun though. This Black Clover thing, I might have to check this out at some point.
Check out Black Clover.
Apparently.
I think you'll like it. And check this out, babe. You see all these HV circuits?
Oh, Cat's been busy. All right. Yo, thank you, Cat.
You are welcome.
It's going to a good cause, right?
Now I'm going to go back to what I was working on.
All right. All right, chat. We're going to do the machinist speed today. It's happening.
Well, while you work on that, I have to step away for just a second, but I will be right back.
You're good. Unfortunately, I have to take this stuff out just for a moment. Let's see. What was the recipe again? Did I seriously unpin it? I did. Yeah, intricate circuit board. We need 3 of these. Gonna be circuit 1. Let's see. Oh yeah, we also need some of the good circuit boards in here. Cat has been making these very diligently. Okay. That, we need the HV circuits, we need foil, screws, and fine wire. There we go. Oh man, I'm very excited. So the other thing about this machinist speed, when we breed it, we need a running GT machine below in order to breed. Very interesting. That shouldn't be too hard to make happen. I think I know what we can do. Alright, so that was the last one. Go ahead and put all this stuff back. Right? Yeah. Alright, there's our 3 intricate circuit boards. Machinist B is Diddy's B. Yep, that's right, Tell. It's like I feel like it's definitely worth rushing to. Once you get your first Alveary. Just because the outputs of that thing are so good. Like, the sooner you can get that passive, better, I think. Alright, so we are going to... Oh, chat, we need one other thing. We need the soldering iron from forestry. This thing right here. This is what allows us to manipulate the... manipulate them. Now, I do have a bit of a problem here. I need I need liquid redstone in here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of shenanigans. Get this going. We should be able to make it work. It was just molten redstone, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go get this real quick. Actually, we can use the LV fluid extractor, I think. Thinking they might remove the Tree of Time saplings from spawning on the nightly. I mean, they are pretty rare, chaotic. I hadn't heard anything about that. I do suppose that is possible. That would be very sad, right? It's like, if those saplings don't spawn in the chest, I don't know how you get the Tree of Time. I mean, yeah, I've never heard of another way to get it. Been exploring a lot, haven't found any. I remember I found it in the first 5 minutes and Azuna got mad at me. So, I think I just got really lucky, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just really hard to find. Okay, so all I need to do is just get this redstone in here. There we go. Alright, and then we need a small power unit. That shouldn't be too hard to make. 2 steel rods, 1 steel bolt. Alright. Let's see. Grab all this micro crafting chicanery. We need steel casing. We do have 2 LV circuits, 1 MV motor. Oh, we're out of copper wire. Wait, really? Huh. Okay. We can fix that. Took me 45 minutes, took Vin 17 minutes. Apparently, if you stream... Yep. Get that streamer RNG. Easy.
At least something went lucky with your RNG today.
Yeah, something. Thank God. Oh, well, no, that was when I found the Tree of Time.
Ah, okay. No, there was something you were really unlucky with today. What was it?
Oh, the silky propyl, maybe? I don't
know. Maybe? I thought it was something else. Okay.
I don't know what you're on about, Kat, but sure. I need steel bolt, steel rod. That should be everything that we need. Okay. Yeah, I got the streamer client for GTNH. If you private message me, I'll give you the jar, you know. Give you the zip file.
Hey, Enrin. Did you guys make Easter bees?
Ooh, yes, we did.
We did make the Easter bees.
I was literally just talking about that for the silky propyl. It's very nice to have. I don't have it running at the moment, but I was able to get a apiarist outfit with this pretty easily. Because the nice thing about this is you can get the silky comb without the awful effects that you would get from like a tropical bee or whichever bee that is that normally gives silky comb. Exotic, yeah. So those are very nice. It's really funny because when we did our Neo Tokyo World around this time last year, we also got the Leporine bee around that same time. It felt like a little bit of deja vu in that way.
I think it's a great bee to get when you're first starting a run because you can go ahead and get that apiary suit.
Yeah, definitely.
And it helps with food stuff if you're trying to get your healing axe and get your hearts up.
No power. What do you mean no power? There we go. Just had to disconnect, reconnect it. I think I told you, you know, you might have, yeah.
Well, thank you for the heads up back then, because we love it.
All right, chat, we got our soldering iron. We are good to go. This is about to happen. All the things are about to happen. Grab our soldering iron, grab our intricate circuit boards. We put the, well, first of all, we put this on electrical stimulator. We put the 4 golden electron tubes in there. That's going to give us a mutation by 50% each one. And then we put the circuit board in. Boom. And there it is. Now we can pop all 3 of these back here. 1, 2, 3. And then the only thing that we need to do now is we need to figure out how to get a running GT machine underneath here. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm actually going to steal one of these from over here. It's working on our pumpkin seeds at the moment. And yeah, we just want to put it like directly underneath. Okay. I think the only trick behind this is going to be making sure that it like is running the whole time that we're trying to do the bee breed. Let me go get a little bit more cable. How long since Kat has blown something up? Honestly, it was like the first EBF setup that she did in early or like mid LV, right, Kat?
Yep, I'm doing good, guys.
She's been on top of it.
It also helps that I like double check with Ben before I hook up anything. Well, I'm like, am I doing this right?
There are a lot of things that you hook up without my, you know, oversight.
Well, there's something big. Like when I was trying to set up the EBF again, I was like, is this right? Let me know.
Well, I don't know. You just put on the extra MV stuff during the stream without asking me. So
that's true.
What did I come over here for, chat? Oh yeah, the cabling. That's right. Okay. A little more redstone alloy cable. Let's go back. I am going to nab this advanced macerator. Because, chat, I'll show this one more time. To get the machinist bee, which is what we're after, we need a running GT machine below to breed. A lot of these need like a particular block underneath them. This is kind of like a unique case. It's kind of cool. All right. And then we should, looks like this is being a little cantankerous.
Ooh, twist space.
There we go.
Yes, this is twist with twist. So we're doing twist space and now we're swapping roles.
It's very fun. Kat's having more fun than I think she thought she would with GregTech.
That is very true.
Love to see that. All right. All right, chat, we're going to put the pumpkin in, and then we are going to put these bees in and immediately go for our bee breed. We've got our Oblivion frame. We've got the intricate circuit boards in there. I think we're good to go. Let's throw this pumpkin in. Working GT machine. Industrious and Imperial together will make us a machinist. Dude, I don't know why I'm so excited about this, but I am. Sky obstructed. Oh God, really?
Well, you can it's just the center piece, I think.
Yeah, is all you it is. Covered. It's just I'm just annoyed. Oh God, look how long this is taking my pickaxe to. Okay, there we go. I worried Kat's gonna blow up something soon. Are we gonna jinx her, chat? Surely
what? Not. Don't jinx me, guys. Enrin, I was wondering why he was doing bees. Yeah, yep. I'm not supposed to be touching bees this time.
I'm a big fan of forestry bees. Back in the day. Oh, chat, why didn't it work? Huh?
What'd you do?
What did it not do? That's the That totally didn't work. Okay, hold on. Needs a running GT machine below to breed. Precise mutation chance 1%. Right? Wait, what does precise mean? I don't remember seeing that on other bees. Oh no, it always says precise. Okay. He needs soul frames or blood magic frames to help. No, Azuna, we've got the 3 golden electron tube, or like we've got 12 golden electron tubes total. I don't know why we would need anything other than that. That should pretty much... Is the machine running? Yeah. Yeah, the machine is running. It was running that whole time. I don't know. Let's throw it in again. Give it another try, maybe. I don't know what else would be wrong with this, chat. Is it going to be picky about what kind of GT machine? Possibly. We do have it directly underneath the middle. That shouldn't be an issue. The heck, chat? This is the most anticlimactic thing of my life. Where's Adidia? Somebody summon Adidia. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm gonna get some more, like,
so
pure
the
imperial...
machine is running?
Mm-hmm. Was indeed running. It's 1%, yeah, but the... I mean, I suppose it's possible that we're getting really unlucky, but generally speaking, like, we should... Like, that 1% grows into a very high percent chance. With the golden electron tubes. What's up, Kat?
I mean, you've got... Can you make the... Oh, well, you've got the frame housing. So do you have the Oblivion frame in there?
Yeah. I mean, otherwise this would be taking forever, right?
What in the world?
Hey, Nth Carpet, thank you. Thank you
so much.
Hope you're doing well. We're trying to make, for anybody just joining us, chat, we're trying to make the Machinist bee. And I thought with golden electron tubes this would be kind of like an easy mode kind of thing, but... if anybody has made this thing before, let me know if I'm doing anything wrong. This is definitely my first time. We've got Imperial Industrious, yeah.
That is so weird.
I mean, is there a weird, like, biome that it needs, maybe?
What biome are you in right now?
Just normal, like lavender fields.
I thought that's what it needed, was what a normal.
Yeah, chat, let me pull up Isn't there like a big wiki article, I think? Longest life, fastest... Jubilance needs preferred climate. If it ain't working, must be a bug. Chat, isn't there like a wiki article that shows you like exactly what biome a bee needs? I know that once you scan the bee, it'll tell you, but like, so for instance, you know, if I scan the Imperial, it'll say...
I think if you just look in NEI...
Well, no, it just says prefer climate. If I look in NEI... Normal.
Normal.
Wait, it says fire. Oh, do I need a fire flower next to it?
Yeah, I forgot about that. So you actually need
okay.
netherrack.
Alright.
We were just talking about this the other day too, and I already forgot.
Yeah, we were talking about it with like a different bee, weren't we?
No. We were talking about it with this one.
Okay.
And someone was in here asking about it, and then Adidia came out of nowhere and was like, "You need fire."
Oh, how quickly we forget. All right. There we go. There's the fire. All right, let's make sure that we put our pumpkins in here again. We got that going. Boom. Imperial Industrious. Fingers crossed. When you breed, you don't need the flower for the bee you want to breed. I don't know, Azuna. I don't remember. Flower is just one you want to produce. Maybe this...
Yeah,
I mean, we'll find out in a second if this is kind of like the determining factor. Because I kind of thought the same thing.
Yeah, it's like, I think we're just trying to throw spaghetti at the wall right now to see why it's not wanting to make.
Only need to fill the conditions of the princess, right? Well, we'll see. Yeah, we got nothing that time. Imperial, Industrious. Yeah, I mean, we're not even getting it like, you know, like a half trade or anything. It's just not there. It's just not happening. Let's back up a second, chat. First of all, it is normal. So we are in like the preferred climate. Try a long recipe in the machine like centrifuge ash. Could it be that like it just doesn't like what we're currently doing with the macerator? Is that possible? Maybe it doesn't like the fact that it's doing like multiple of the same recipe. Yeah, because maybe you're right. Maybe, yeah, recipe too fast. Possibly. Yeah, let me grab LV centrifuge. For climate, also not necessary to be reading less specifically. Yeah, unless it's like actually in the bracket tooltip. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, let's go find some ashes. Oh.
I have a whole barrel of ashes over here by the pyrolyze oven.
True, thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
Sorry, chat. Sneezing like crazy. It's a 1%. Yeah, even like there's something wrong with the conditions though, because we would have gotten it by now. Now we have a golden electron tubes, which up the percentage by quite a bit. We would have at least gotten it part machinist if there wasn't something wrong. Let's see. So when we centrifuge ashes, how much does that take? Oh, that takes almost like a full amp. Okay, yeah, we're actually going to need a new generator for this. Let's see. Let's grab some steel plates real quick. Make a machine hall. Machine needs to be running even when breeding the princess plus drone. Wait, you mean yeah, just for breeding, right? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the recipe runtime could be the defining factor here. I think it's at least a very good theory. Let's see. Gas turbine. There we go. Go grab some benzene. Oh. How does the percent increase work? You know, I actually don't know. Right, I mean, if we look at one of these, it might be multiplicative. Yeah, so by 50%, but then, like, you know, that's kind of like, it'd be it'd be 0.5 to the 12th power, right? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. It'd be 1.5 to the 12th power, which is over 100%. It's like 129. If that holds up the way I think it does. Okay. Let's try this, chat. We're going to put a basic gas turbine here. Fill it up with benzene. We're going to put a centrifuge underneath. And then, how long does this last? Let's see. Yeah, 300 seconds. All right. We've got an Imperial, we've got an Industrious, we've got Oblivion Frame, we've got all of our... These all have power as well. I guess one thing that we can check is make sure that those are constantly getting enough power. So let's try this. Put the ashes in the centrifuge. Put the Imperial and Industrious together. Oh yeah, these are staying charged. So the circuit boards are definitely working, right? No, it's definitely, it gives you way more than 6%. There's no way that it's just 6%. How damaged is your frame? Thank you for saying that, Tell. Yeah, we're okay right now. Imperial. Wait, hold on. Suddenly we have did we just lose a couple bees? What the heck is going on here? How did we only get one drone? Oh, now I'm really confused, chat. What? %. This is still going. Oh, it went inside of here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because we have a conveyor underneath. Okay, yeah. All right, that's fine.
I feel like we're listening to elevator music.
Is it bothering you?
No, it's just funny. I was like, I feel like I'm just hanging out in an elevator.
Here's some Animal Crossing music for you, Kat.
Hey, I'm down. You know, I totally almost pulled out my Switch last night.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard it's bugged in an Alveary. Okay, well, if you can only make it in an apiary, then I'm screwed. Because that will be just a 1% chance.
Well, at least you have the frame.
What, Oblivion? Dude, I'm not messing with a 1% mutation chance over and over again. Ain't no way. Then we're just not going to get Machinist until Maddening Frames of Frenzy. Soul Frames will help some, but, like, that sounds incredibly cringe. So, are they multiplicative though? So you would have a 1% chance times 1.5. That'd be 1.5 to the third power, right? So it'd be like a almost 4% chance then. I found that 1% mutations aren't that bad. Just for content, dude, I won't get it in 30 minutes. This is not happening. I could do it off stream. I just don't know if I want to. I mean, that's very disappointing, right? Right, chat? Not being able to do it in Alveary. There was so much lead up to this. Because that's the only thing that I can think is, yeah, it just doesn't work for Alveary. Which is kind of crazy. Yep. Such is the way of things. Oh, rechargeable. Did you find a... Oh, yep. Here we go. Machinist B cannot be bred in Alveary. No mutation occurred. Tried it with 4 frames of frenzy while having running. Yeah.
Wow.
That's definitely bugged. Thank you for finding this rechargeable. I appreciate it. 2-week fix. I believe I identified the source of the issue. Okay. And then we've already closed as completed. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad that it's gonna get fixed, but yeah, unfortunate for us. So now we can do an apiary once just for the love. Azuna, what, you think I'm gonna be able to get that done in time? We gotta get out of here in like 30 minutes or so, unfortunately. I will entertain it. I'll do 1 cycle. Alright. You do 1 mutation and it works. What do you mean, 1 mutation and it works? I'm still gonna have an incredibly low percentage chance even with soul frames, right? Am I missing something with that? Oh, time to sleep.
Oh, good call.
I got it.
Thank you. I am still working on my setup.
Just play some TNT under it. Oh, that's Cat's job.
Hey.
Oh, the old ITNT incident. Classic.
That is awful.
Such a classic. Alright, pop some benzene in here. Let's throw some soul frames in here. We got... Oh, I need to get some more ashes. All I'm saying is Gamba works first try. Uh-huh. Okay. Soul frames, Oblivion frame, working GT machine, Industrious. We got an Industrious Imperial combination here. Hybrids. 2 hybrids. Boom. Now, I am only using 2 soul frames, just because I want this to be quicker. Let's all prage. Okay. You're instilling me with such confidence. I appreciate the positivity. Is that a banana? What?
A banana?
On my screen or Cat's screen? In Greg we trust. Old Greg did not deem it so, chat. That was a wash. We go again, sure. Why not? I'm messing with you. Okay, thank you. Should have known. Kat, how's your whole setup going over there?
Going, I'm almost all finished.
That's crazy. That's awesome. I didn't think you would finish that on stream today. Yo, why? Old Greg, hello? Old Greg, why are you not summoning? Hello, streamer bot.
Denied.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? What?
Okay, well, it was working the other day. There you go, Tell. Thank you. Did that help with our situation? No, that did not help at all. We are... You ever drank Baileys from a shoe? Well, I have.
Yep.
That one time.
He has.
We got a little 1.5 ounce shot glass Das Boot. Definitely a worthwhile purchase. Time to get out the red wrench. I know, right? It's a bug, chat. It's a bug. That means we can red wrench, right? Yeah. Still no sapling. That's crazy. Maybe it did get removed. If that got removed, all I gotta say is, like, fun detected? Is that a fun detected moment? So that does not count. It was not a shoe, it was a boot. Old Greg meant a boot, okay? That's what he meant. Industrious, let's put an Imperial in here. We go again. Because why not?
I mean, might as well.
Oh, I do need to get some more ashes, though. Oop.
Don't fall in this hole. I'm patching it up
Yeah,
right now.
it just almost did. We're sure we didn't need fire. I really don't think it does need the fire. I think, who was it earlier? It was, sorry for all of it. I think they were right. You just need fire. You need the proper flower after you do the bee. It's for whatever conditions the current princess has. I'm like suffering post-anticlimactic disorder right now.
You're so like down because it didn't work out.
I'm a little, I don't want to be too much of a downer, but like my my cinematic finish is was ruined. Sometimes I be like that, chat. Cat's inventory, dude. I try not to look.
Yeah, just don't. It's super junky when I'm in the middle of a project.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Let me go and grab that other Oblivion frame before I forget. It's like at 40%. Go hard or not at all. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but that's what I'm trying to do right now. Blame Azuna.
It's all Azuna's
Azuna
fault.
made me do this. Alright, and go again. You know, just for the heck of it, I am going to go just grab this netherrack, go ahead and get the fire going behind it, because why not at this point? Flint and steel, hello? There it is. Alright, industrious, imperial, we go again. 20 generations in captivity. Top row? Top row of what? Blame me, I'll take all the credit when it works. That's fair. Oh, the flint and steel. Oh, thank you, yeah. What, dude, this whole chicken jockey nonsense. What is happening? Oh, chat.
You get
it? Ooh, it's shiny. Yeah. Okay, so here's the question is like, okay, what do we do now? Do we actually just throw it in and YOLO this, or do we actually like go get another princess? I feel like it would be now time to not unfortunately breed it out. I think we go get another princess, right? Yeah. Like, we're super gambling if we do that. Okay. So let's make this one Imperial. Alright. So it's going to take a couple cycles, but that's fine.
Is this the never-ending story?
Yes. I always gamble it when breeding my bees. This is a special type of bee breeding process right now that we got here. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna throw all those away. Machinist plus any drone is also a gamba. Yeah. So what I want to do, chat, is I want to like find a drone that has machinist on it and then put those two together. I think that's our best chance. We got a little time left here. We're just super chilling at this point. I'm gonna say I haven't heard this song for a long time. I'm trying to think, did I ever what was that originally from, chat? Wasn't there some like PBS show or something that had that in it? Cat, do you know what I'm talking about?
The never-ending story?
Yeah.
Song? I thought it just came from the movie.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. That wolf from NES. I don't know what that is. Server crashed? Oh no. That doesn't happen to us that often with GTNH. I think we've had a server crash maybe one time before. Why not to try to create a drone out of this one? Exactly, Azuna. Yep, exactly. Small chance the resulting bees don't have the machinist trait. Yeah, that's why I'm like saving it. Then at least we have like some kind of like 50-50 or something close to it. Dude, this meta's princess is being stubborn right now. I wouldn't save it. Hold on, what is the fertility? The fertility matters a lot in this example. It is a 4x fertility. Okay, okay. You know what? Because it's 4x. Only because it's 4x. Get rid of this. Because it's 4x. Boom. Here we go, chat. Wait. No. Put the soul frames in. There we go. Give it a whirl. Prage. I would do no soul frames. Well, I might get like an extra random mutation from the Imperial Industrious. I think I can only benefit from the soul frames in this instance, no? Yeah, exactly. An extra mutation. Okay, we got 2 drones. That's really good. That's really good, chat. Okay. And then if we keep maintaining 4x fertility, that's also very good. Okay, so Imperial Industrious. We got Machinist. We got 2 Machinist Imperial. Okay. We go again. I think we can get rid of all these. There we go. No, I think sorry for all of it is right. Regardless though, we're doing good now. Machinist Imperial, Machinist Industrious. Alright. Anything on these? Imperial, Industrious, okay. Need some more honey. Yeah. Machinist Imperial with Machinist Industrious. Let's go. Alright, I'm excited again. Now, the hilarious thing is I could have done this right at the beginning of stream without the Alveary stuff at all, but...
Well, hey, at least you got the Alveary now.
I suppose. Okay, we lost the primary trait on the queen, or the princess, let's see. Yeah, we lost it. That's okay. Okay, so Imperial, Industrious. Do that. Yeah, if the machinist like bred into something else, that would pose a problem. Exactly. But since it's like the end of a line, there's only benefit for the soul frames. Oh, the 4x. No, I would not be doing this if this was not 4x. That was definitely a determining factor. Yep. Kat, how are you doing? You're pretty much done, you said, right?
I am pretty much done.
Look at that.
I only need to put a centrifuge back here to start processing all this ash.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you might, like I said, you might want to do the steam multi, possibly.
You think so?
I think you'll get way more out of it if you do that. The problem that's going to happen is when you try to electrolyze the... So you'll get a bunch of different dusts from the centrifuging of it, but then you want to electrolyze those dusts. And that could be a little difficult to set up. Because the electrolyzer can get clogged very easily with like incorrect amounts of the dust. That might be a thing that I can like show you off stream. How to do. You basically have to like have a item filter that allows just an exact stack amount of particular dust to go in. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Not so much.
We can talk about it later.
I just need to take a look at the recipes. I do better like seeing stuff instead of being like verbally told.
Well, even if you look at the recipes, you might not foresee this possibility.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll take a look at it.
Inventory.
I mean, I feel like even though these are just, you know, half-breed drones, I feel like we've got enough of the machinist trait that we're going to be okay. We're going to get it no matter what eventually. Just a matter of time. Yeah, Wii Sports song. Yep.
I've spent so long since I have listened to any Wii Sport, like since I played Wii Sports. It was so much fun.
It really was. The time to be alive. Chat. We got it.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear that?
You got Machinist?
Yep, pure Machinist.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
And guess what I can do now that I've got this whole system set up?
What's that?
I can change out my coils.
Oh yeah, the Canthal. Let's go. The crowning moment. All that work.
Yes.
Well, Kat, I think we both accomplished a good bit today.
We did. All right, everything is off. So I don't need to do anything. I just throw the coils on here. I'll remove these and throw them on.
Yep. Yeah, it's that simple. But yeah, chat, I mean, even though we weren't able to do Machinist with this specific setup, we're going to be able to do a lot of bee breeding in the future. I think one of the things that we want to get to first is the salt bee, because Cat is going to need chlorine for a lot of stuff coming up. A lot of chlorine for like iron 3 chloride for the, processors when she, needs plastic circuit boards in the clean room. And this is clay and aluminium. Clay is very easy to get. Industrious diligent. That'll be no problem. I think the big one is going to be the aluminium, which is quite a tree. Like, we got to get copper, tin, iron, nickel, zinc, all these. I might save that for Monday. I don't know. We'll see. Our next time in this world will be our stream next Monday. I might just save that because this is going to be very like quick and easy stuff to do. I think it'll be nice and chill. And quick. We've pretty much gotten everywhere we need to go with Botania. Thaumcraft could use a little bit more work. Honestly, though, we really need like better V discount gear before we can like make better wands. So that's like a big thing that we'll have to work on once we get to HV, which is obviously like right around the corner. But yeah, I think the most that we can do right now is in the bee department. There's a little more witchery that we could do as well. We'll really be able to do the bio potions once we get the distillery, which is going to require, again, HV. So, believe it or not, as much as I felt like very pressured about the magic stuff, like, you and I are coming to the same kind of ending point with MV, I think, roughly. It's good. Which bees we use to produce stuff? So definitely salt bee, right? So we can get the chlorine online. I'm trying to think. Like, a lot of these bees are just kind of like, they're okay. Not the greatest. I mean, I guess tin bee will be kind of nice. Zinc bee will be kind of nice. Let me take a look at this page. I haven't looked at this during this playthrough yet. I'm trying to think, like, what is the next? Redstone bee is pretty good. Redstone bee mainly because you can get the rare earth from that. That's a really great way to get rare earth dust. And so that way we can get a hold of some, like, rare earth materials kind of early on. Which we might not necessarily need in HV, but we'll be prepared, at least. Ruby, chrome, those are pretty good, right? Diamond, we're really not worried about because we're getting diamonds from the mob farm. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, a lot of these other bees just really aren't... we'll go through them because we need to, but... as far as resources go, not too good. I really do want to try to get Empowering and Essentia Bee as quickly as possible, because that's going to make a lot of stuff with Thaumcraft a lot easier.
Azuna says, I'm guessing you're boycotting IC2 crops. Lots of these you get from crops too. He hates IC2 crops.
Look, okay.
For a lot. He refuses to touch IC2 crops until then.
Okay, calm down. It's fine. She gets so upset about this. It's so funny.
I'm not getting upset. I'm laughing at it. It's so funny.
Yeah, she's not upset, chat. Yeah, Yaski, thank you. I will be able to do the crop bot when we get to HV, right? So.
Well, let's check this out.
I see 2 crops around the corner, basically.
They are right around the corner.
Yeah.
We've got 26 HV circuits right now.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I'm
That's
about
huge.
to start cooking up a lot more.
Well, you've accomplished a lot this week, Kat. I mean,
I have.
I wouldn't have thought that MV would end this soon, but like, I mean, Chad, if we look at the page, like, I think the one thing that she might need to work on is the PVC, because that's like better circuit boards. But I don't think that's going to take much effort. That's just like an extra 2 machines added to the polyethylene setup. Not really that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, pretty much everything else is good to go. Some extra quests we could focus on. I need to work on a better crossbow so I can go beat the Ender Dragon soon. I do need to do the printing press. I had that pinned today, chat. We just didn't get to it in time.
Heyo, Panda.
But yeah, we need to get some Fortune 3 books going so we can actually open some of these loot bags. We've got a ton of MV loot bags just left unopened. And yeah, Panda, good to see you. I see you're just lazy. Yeah, when it comes to ICG crops, yes, absolutely. I will own up to that 1000%.
Enrin is with you. Enrin says, I'm not a fan of ICG crops either.
Yeah. I mean,
but
Cobra's working on him. Change for him.
That'll be changing in 2.8, which I think is coming out in June.
I think we're not like 100% sure it's going to make it to 2.8. I think that was the goal and the plan. But I think the deadline for changes is like mid-May. Isn't that what Adidia said? And it's still not in the nightly, so I guess we'll see. ICG crops are super OP when you get them set up right. Oh yeah. And we will definitely be getting into those very, very soon. You guys, MV quest book is the same as mine. I'm at LUV. Yeah. And there's a lot of these quests that you don't really need to complete. In our Neo Tokyo run last time around, we did, you know, Quest Master or whatever you call it, where we complete every quest before going to the next tier. That was a lot of fun. That was a good challenge, but I gotta say, it's kind of nice to just go to HV when we feel like it, you know?
Yeah, I do like that we're not constrained this time. We can kind of hop around. But I feel like when we were doing Questmaster stuff, it allowed us to fully explore that age. Although there were sometimes it was very difficult to be able to accomplish that. Like there were a couple times we'd have to move on and like leave 1 or 2 undone until,
because it's impossible.
Yeah, it was literally impossible.
A little awkward, but you know, not the end of the world. All right, Kat, anything else?
No, I think we're good. We've got our EBF upgraded, our Paralyze and our benzene production all upgraded. We are in a really great place. I look forward to going to HV next week.
HV next week, yo. That sounds pretty exciting.
Yeah, this weekend I'm gonna work on the building the room over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
which
I guess
you're gonna go with a similar build style, I assume.
Yeah, just a different color. Like we've got blue for LV, we've got brown for MV. I'll have to look up. I think it's like red is HV.
Yep. And then chat, whenever we go to EV, start doing the multi-blocks and stuff, that is when we're going across the river. And the sky's the limit. Like, we're going to go crazy with the building style. Like, it'll probably be like this, but just like sort of more of an extension and kind of like maybe a mix of this and futuristic is kind of what we were thinking. I don't know. Like, I'm very excited. I'm also nervous, but excited about what we do over there. Have a good weekend. Yo, you too, Panda. Thank you. Chat, I'm going to... I usually send you all to a GTNH stream, but we never get to raid Random Potato. And Potato is streaming... Yeah, he's streaming right now, doing a special stream to any Rust players in the chat. if you like Rust, then you probably will enjoy his stream. I'm looking forward to seeing how things go. I've never really watched much Rust either, so I'm very curious. So we will send you all over there. You all have a good weekend. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, is going to be the all piano cover stream. No channel points required. You just throw your request in the chat. I'll pick them at random, or whatever looks interesting, and we will do all of the things. It should be a lot of fun. Cat will play some Skyrim in the background. Should be a good time. We'll hang out.
Yeah, we will have a great time.
So we'll see you all then. Until tomorrow. Peace.
Bye.